Yahoo! Kozak, Anna, Umbro, mwah, Izzy, mwah. Thank you for the camp cuties. Hope everybody's having a goody day, taking care of yourselves, doing alrighty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope your day's been going alright. Hope it hasn't been too much, you know. G7. Cuddles for you as well. Cute fuck, little bitch. And Izzy. Ah. Little shit boy. Little bitch boy. Little fuck. Just fucking remember. Little cute bitch. Little shit. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never want to stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. No moi for G7, I said. Mwah, 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 mwah. And J-Dog, Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you guys doing? I hope everybody's doing alrighty. Look at my little ferret on my shoulder. I fucking love this guy. He's best. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. Head thoughts, head empty. Just thinking about the jerky I gave him for breakfast. A little cute fuck. Alright. We're gonna progress a little bit more with MSQ today. And I will pick up, I do plan on picking up blue quests and other things. What is this? I bet I could do that. How long were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's route to... Wait, aren't you the mortal bonded to Titania, Fayul? Well, now, if this isn't a pleasant surprise, I have a proposal I've been meaning to put out to you. As it happens, interested? So these Skywatchers you see all over, they're good at what they do, but they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever back in the source, no? With my help, they could. I could cross the rift, see what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for all the Skywatchers on the other side, too. Everyone would have all the same answers, and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go. Wait. Due to Lord Fio's meddling with the dreams of Skywatchers in the source and the first, Skywatchers now provide forecasts for every region regardless of location. So they're like, oh, this imaginary world is gonna rain tomorrow. Hold up. They literally... Wait. They know the weather for regions that don't even exist in their version of the universe. Bruh. Hold up. What? What? Huh? Nani? Okay, I fucking... Look, what is the point of Skywatchers anyways? They tell you the weather, which is only important if you, for fishing. It's for fishermen, aka the real gamers, aka the true endgame raiders, aka the most important people in this game, man. That's just jokes, obviously. Also, you guys might have noticed I swapped back to the previous UI. Cross ain't a real gamer? No, I'm a real gamer. Look at my level 83 fisherman. I'm real gaming, all right. Always has been, okay. However, one thing that I do need to on Oliver Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Damn, crossing that I'm not important. Not until you pick up fisherman, baby. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I love you. Yeah, I also changed my UI back to what it was before. I'm just more used to it. And I'm still not such a fucking nerd that, like, I can play the game without looking at my skills yet. Also, I play too many classes for that at the moment. So I actually do need to look at my skill bar. So having it be somewhat close to my character is kind of important. So yeah. Fishing class, not wearing a bikini for shame. I mean, yes, but like also, I'm wearing a traditional Far Eastern fisherman's outfit with fat ass. All right, look at this dumpy. Look at this dumpy. Look at this dumpy and tell me that I ain't doing this right. I'm playing this game correctly, okay? All right. Okay. To it seem that Blue Alphido has yet to return for the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope that she doesn't overtire herself. And G7, cute fuck, little shit, little bitch. Wow, welcome to the Bun Squad, motherfucker. We got more fun here, little cute bitch, little shit, little gyro bun looking ass. Wow, fucking rumble, little cutie, shit. That I love you, bitch. Wow, and I know to stop loving you, bitch. In the course of preparing more Auracite, we have made a significant discovery. We thought it best for you to wait your return before sharing our findings. Cross got dumped with any clothing squad days for a reason? Hell yeah. My congratulations, Cross. Glad tidings from Yule War did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy at which thou hast helped bring about. I take it you're ready to resume our work. I really want the armor that Red Mage quest guy has. I believe that's a level 70 armor for males. It's either that or the level 80 armor. Either way, you can get it. The Red Mage armor is fucking great. Bun Scott, we bounce away to success on this dick. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. And Makoto, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome back. We're given to understand that a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and with some considerable soul searching, chose to accept the post. Oh man, give me a second. Because I just swapped back to keto, like 2 joints specifically have swollen a little bit as a result. You know, my middle finger on my left hand, because you know, no matter what game you play, if it uses WASD movement, the W key gets used the fucking most, and I use it for a couple skills too. So that's swollen slightly. It'll go away in like another day or two, but I need to take a little aspirin. Huh. I like how G7 censored for you and you uncensored it. Yeah, jump on my bunny's food a dick. All right. It's not that bad. It's just like a little red near the joint. It's no big deal. It just kind of like tinges a little bit. It's a shame you won't be able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fare you in preparing the white Auracite? Y'all are making me want to swap back to my bun, but hats? Yo, no, I understand. I understand. I'm too into Vieira's. I have been since 12, and I'm a big 12 fan. So, I can never switch. I've just accepted that hats are not in the cards for me until Square Enix gets off their fucking ass. And the worst part is that it's not the devs' fault. It's the fucking suits up top. Because 14 rakes in much money, but they don't even see like a 1% of that realistically. They probably get like maybe like 0.5% of like the actual revenue that coming in that goes into like the actual development cost of the game, outside of like getting the next expansion ready up and running. I DM'd you a meme that's very fitting for you. Ayo, hold up. Greetings, Imperial citizens. What is going on in this thread by the Emperor? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion upon the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that white Auracite is ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an ass-eater, the stone could house one of ours with ease? Oh, that looks like it might have been like an actual person before they got hacked. Yeah, they got like a real-ass profile picture and everything. Fuck. F's in the chat for Alex Uncapped, who we have now banned. They got their account hacked. They have Prime! They had Prime. F's in the chat, dude. Poor guy got his account hacked. F. Salutations, my fellow Garleans. What is going on in this? By his radius. Oh my god. Okay, so Kozak sent me this meme. We need this meme, but with like an Imperial soldier. Give me a second. All right. Where is display capture? Right. Greetings, Imperial citizens. What is going on this thread? By the Emperor. I need this, but greetings, citizen of Garlemald. What is going on the stream? By his radiance. And it just needs to be one of like the fucking big Imperial officers. That's what it needs. I love this meme format, but it's a Night Crusader, yes. That I did, and armed as we are with Beck Lu's invaluable insight, would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orosite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra, and the surfeit of aether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyche as well. Oh, so if they separate their minds from their temporary bodies, they wouldn't be able to think. Oh, shit. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more likely than sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. I didn't get any of that. Was that English? Urianger do speak in the dialogue that ye doth skip, yes. Then we're no closer to a solution than we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussion turned to the transference of memories and psyche, I could not be helped but remember a technique which I have personal experience. Cross, do you recall what we learned from our eyes of our encounter of Doga Onune? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were able to gain an understanding of the technology which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, then perhaps we can keep both mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is where our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. We're making huge leaps in soul technology right now. And while we are thus engaged, I think it best that Cross return to the source, inform Creel and the others of our findings. I agreed. I imagine Tatara would be rather relieved to hear that we made progress of sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the MD. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Dude, Urianger is fucking busy, man. He's dealing with the fucking Orosite issue. He's dealing with the fucking Empty and Eden alongside us. He's like, what? Like, dude puts in so much work. Why was he wearing such a dank, dusty-ass robe until fucking Shadowbringers? Dude is hot. The fuck? Give regards to Tatara, won't you? I was just never ready for him to be hot. Oh no, he's hot! With the benefit of our combined knowledge, and the aid of the first leading authority on Soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely. I pray the link to their bodies in the world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught. Mark my words, Cross. We will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye, and see the others return home. There's been a time when I thought these eyes are cursed, you know. But for what they've enabled me to do, and what they may yet be possible, I see now that they are a blessing. Oh, I do realize there's one thing that I'd like to do. Oh, target info, I already moved that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Exit to North Silvertier. Mordona. The biggest oh no, he's hot moment will always be Vothri, though. The guy took like a complete 180. Like, Jesus. I hate that, though, because he has no right to become attractive. He's disgusting inside and out, and then he became only disgusting on the inside. I don't like that. It makes me upsetty spaghetti. Ba 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 ba. Oh, cross your back. God, she's so fucking small. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Creel will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear it too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies? I mean, gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyways, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Vothri, you mean Nikado Avocado Angel form? Oh, bunch of cutscenes, ayo. You're saying disgusting people on the inside can't be hot? No. But I don't feel like they deserve to be hot. You know what I'm saying? If you're ugly in the inside, you don't deserve to be hot on the outside.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I feel like that's just truth. You don't deserve to be like people get what they don't deserve all the time, you know. Thankfully, Cross comes attractive both ways. Ooh, mwah. I love you too, bitch.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions.
And Kato.
It should slow the destabilization
Yahoo.
of their corporeal
I'm
ether
doing
quite
goody.
significantly.
How are you? I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, welcome.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Just playing some Final Fantasy 14 online and vibing.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of
that's good to hear. I watched the new Minions movie with my friend today. Oh, how was it? I watched the first Minions movie, and like, if you turn your brain off, it's fun. Not great, but it's fun. How was the second one? And know what? I'm gonna be hot on the outside. What you gonna do about it? Cross me off the list? Ooh woo. Fucking. You watch yourself, Craig. If that's even your real name. But guess what, bitch? I know you beautiful on the inside too. Mwah, motherfucker, little rat. And
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
It was good. Brought back a lot of childhood memories. Yeah. It's a shame that the later Minion movies kind of like.
You're back.
It's Diddy, bro! Let's fucking go! He's in some subtle ass traveler's clothes though, instead of real armor. I mean, you can see him wearing like the armored pants underneath. So.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
So I'm sure that canonically he's wearing some of the more crucial armor bits underneath the clothing. The Heavensward music suddenly swelling in the background.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
God, Heavensward is so iconic.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin?
Oh, it's time for our
After
characters
entering
to
the
canonically
Empire
learn
via
about what happened to the
Razatan,
Empire.
I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter. Gaius Baelsar.
Shadowhunter is still such a fucking pretentiously chuny name, and I fucking love it.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Wait.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Uh-oh, now we know Juicy Xenos got his body back.
Xenos ye Galvas.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead.
Ooh.
This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Zenope the fuck out of there. Oh, wait. Echo?
What's
Echo?
wrong?
Echo moment? Oh, we get to live the moment instead of him just... That's what I love about the Echo. It's such a good literary device. So that you don't have to just be exposited a thing. You can just see it. Oh, shit. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Why isn't this voiced? Echo, there's a thing. There's a sale that you wanted on Amazon. Now that's a goddamn samurai. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azor Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Why isn't this voiced? Like, okay, genuinely. Oh, Huntress! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Can I get a shout out for Huntress? How are you? How's your day going? No, but what was I talking about? No. Why isn't everything in the MSQ just voiced? There are moments like this that are like so critical, so crucial. Hello, it's been so long. I'm sorry. Hey, it's all goody. Mwah. I hope you've been well though. How have you been, Venus? How you? Sounds like sounds like streamers pretty cross this is voice. Yeah. This needs to be voiced. Come then. Come. Oh, the sidekick. Oh! Final Fantasy absolutely has the money that they need for all that voice acting. Oh, the combo attack! The limit break! Watched Queen's Gambit on Netflix? Wait, Queen's Gambit is on... Oh, no, okay, I'm thinking about a different... I thought you said Queen's Blade for a second. I was like, what the fuck? The simple pleasures of one's flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination! Whatever he is, Cross was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus! Your Radiance! Are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? When Xenos calls you mid? Yes. What is this Twitter lingo that you speaketh of? Ah. So that person do be mid. Understandable. The most middling of sport. By the way, what does the KSL in your mean in your name? Oh, it's just the acronym for my Korean name. I actually thought up of like a super memey response in the shower today. Cause like, you know, like imagine right, like, you know, you're like busy with something, or like say like I'm playing a game and I'm in like a hyper stress moment and somebody asks me that, right? And or someone's just an asshole. They're like, hey, what's the KSL in your name even mean? And I can just respond with, you know, yeah, use your brain for a second. It means kiss, suck, and lick my ass. I don't know why. I was just in the shower and suddenly that scenario popped up into my head. How should I respond there? And I was like, oh yeah, that's fun. No, but it stands for my Korean name. Imagine that sentence in a posh British accent. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? Ho, pish posh. The world conspires to bore me. The magic of shower thoughts, yeah. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Zedos! Wait, he can just fucking warp now? Oh, the spine shatter dive. Well, any bright ideas? No, I'm pretty sure that was a dragonfire dive, not a spine shatter. Oh, those are some fucking bullets. Just one. What is that bullet? What that gun do? Ooh! Damn, fucking sniped. Radiance! You knew he was fucking those two. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. You knew that those two combat twins were fucking the Emperor. You know it. They was fucking. Alright. I choose to headcanon that they're just the Jongler twins from Yulmore, but oh wait. Woo! Hold up. Roleplay as Stinny Bro. Hold up. Could you like chill? Oh my god, Estinian is cracked! What is Coerthian Torment? Hold up, are all of his attacks AoE? Oh my god, they are! Wait! How come Mom lets you have a third AoE attack combo, Estinian? How come Mom lets you have your third AoE attack combo? Let's keep moving. Dragoon gets... He's pay to win? Yeah, he is! This isn't fair? I was wondering where the Imperial Guard would appear. Focus on the Magitech armor first. Anya, on my mark! I think not! Damn it! They got fucking one-shot by Gaius. This way, quickly. He must be stopped. Damn you, Gaius! The power of God and anime on my side. Wait, I can't do any emotes, says Estinian. No, that's not fair. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. Let's split up. Alright then. I'll take the low road then, so to speak. Oh, the hops. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. can I do any emotes? Can I make a Stinian dance? No! I want to see a Stinny bro dance. They won't let me. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. You know they were ripping off some Elagan tech in here. Damn. Man, it would feel to level start Dragoon after this part. Yeah, Dragoons don't even get their first AoE until level fucking 40. Well, well, someone's been busy. They were trying to recreate Ultima again. Wait, who the fuck? There's a person in that. What? There's a person in that. Oh, shit. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your swing. Hold up, Nidhogg? I thought Nidhogg was dead. Wait, what? Hold up, Nani? That poor guy fused into the machine back there. He's Garlemald too. You know, he's of Garlemald. So it's not like, damn. Oh wait, they gave me hella more skills. Alamorn delivers an attack with potency of 3,000. Absorbs damage, okay. Delivers an attack, damage over time. Jesus. Horrid Roar delivers an attack with a potency of 600 to all nearby enemies as well as enemies in proximity. What? Okay. That's off global cooldown. Stardiver jumps at a nearby delivers a fire-based attack to Jesus. Is it just me? Yeah, who needs Warrior of Light when you've got a Stinny bro? Jesus. Is it just me or does the shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Fuck. This music is too much of a vibe. Beat the heart of Sabik. Dude, is it just me, or is it like I haven't played Dragoon PvP, but the way they make this loadout makes me think that this is meant to be like a little PvP emulation. I mean, I could be entirely wrong, right? But oh, my dot's only on 15-second cooldown. Now loading. Data sample 14? What? Data sample? I can't target those motherfuckers up there. That's not fair. Is it even worth using Horrid Roar? Oh, they're on it. Aha! Fucking die, motherfucker! Alright. Angry Salamander. Oh shit, they're mimicking the fucking... They're mimicking the Titan attacks. Ready another sample, the one taken from Castor Malvania. Oh shit, they're mimicking. Oh, synthetic Aurosites. They're mimicking primals. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just get rid of all these ads, because they're gonna be an issue later. Alright. I want to see Estinian's limit break, see if it's any different from the normal. They say that recently Dragoon is getting a rework of some kind. Ah. It looks like this isn't even tab targeting at this point. It looks like action combat a little bit. To be fair, though, I think tab targeting it generally is kind of bad. I'll be the first to admit that I'm not particularly a fan of tab target. I acknowledge that, like, because of, like, the MMO nature, having to like keep track of like millions and millions of players being online at the same time and shit. Unstoppable. Well, we'll see about that. Unleash the wrath of Nid. Wait, what? Oh! Whoa!
Taste my lance.
A whoa? Okay, now that's a limit break. Now that's a limit. Okay, okay. Square Enix, can we need that. We need that, but for like every character, every class. We literally need that, but for every class. Multiplayer, doesn't matter. Pause the combat. Show off the player doing the limit break. Have an animation like this. The bosses get it. Give it to the players. That's what we want. That's what we need. We need this. Holy shit. Guardians and their Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Damn, what a Chad. Shit, dude. Okay, I get that some of Nidhogg still remains on his lance, but he killed the eyes. He killed the spirit of the soul. Nidhogg's spirit is like gone, isn't it? And Strange Dispenser. Yahoo. How you doing?
Are you alright?
It would have made more sense if Estinian was drawing from, like, or Estinian gave it, like, a new name because Nidhogg is dead. To me, at least. Gotta reach max level fisherman for them to listen to feedback? Yo, true. That's right. If you're not max level fisherman, you're a secondhand citizen in Final Fantasy 14 online, free to play up until the critically hit DLC expansion Heaven's
Peer
Ward.
into my past, did you?
That prototype
I
ultimate
didn't
weapon
quite
is some
relive the
bad fucking
experience as you
news.
did, but I bore witness to it all.
Bad fucking
I'm
news.
still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
If they are fused together, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fully remove his essence. Ah.
Our confrontation was cut short when
So
the
like a
Imperial
fragment
Guard
of him
arrived.
lives on in this
It was
mini
then that
right now.
Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
And Shiver Shale, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie?
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
If you want to work on the relic weapon of Heaven's Ward, now is the best time right now. What makes it the best time right now? What's going on? What's happening?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor
Oh, I
dead
can
and
solo the
Crown Prince
requirements at
missing,
this point, except for one
Empire
step.
is
Oh,
in
okay.
disarray.
You can also exchange items by using poetics. Oh, neat.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal.
The question is...
And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Which Heavensward relic is even worth my time right now? Is there like an image of all the Heavensward relics?
Riol has already gone
That
to
someone can send
apprise
me?
the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Dark Knight
Then
for one?
perhaps we have seen the last
maybe.
of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war,
I've got
I
a few
cannot
done if
help
you
but
want some
fear
links.
for the
Sure.
provinces.
I would prefer like pictures over a video, preferably, if possible. However, anything goes.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective.
Welcome,
We
welcome.
may
How are
safely leave
you?
him to his own devices.
Mako is the best play, so W. Mako?
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Also, Black Rose is... Well, I mean, it's more because of Xenos, but Black Rose is now no longer a factor, which is good. I'm a little depressed. I yearn for something new in my life, something to give me a rush. Have you tried the critically hit acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? No, I don't recommend that. Only because Realm Reborn has no rush to it. but Heavensward, though. It's free. I mean, I'm just saying it's free.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Do it for me, Astini, bro. Ooh woo. Kratos voice, boy.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
What business are you trying to attend to, Astini, bro? Maybe I could help.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Ah! They're guilt-tripping his big brother instincts, ayo! These...
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
emotional damage. He'll be back. Honestly, I wish I'd known about exchanging items by using poetics. Why, what was the problem with the previous method?
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest?
Okay.
You've more than earned it.
All
Go on.
relic weapons. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna mute this video and kind of skip through it a little bit. Actually, hold up. Let's take a look together, shall we? I'm gonna mute the audio, but Heavensward relic weapons all stages. Okay, so we're starting with Dragoon, which starting Dragoon weapon looks pretty fucking evil, but I'm kind of into it. Kind of vibing. Ooh, that looks sick. Brionek. I played Mabinogi for a while. during high school. And there was a spear in that game called Brionek, which is actually based off the Celtic Ulster cycle, which is what got me super into Celtic lore for a little bit. Man, nostalgia. That's some good kush. Look, dude, the fucking visual effects on Brionek is insane. I love this visual effect. That visual effect is sick. It's like twisting and curving and turning around the spear. Yo. The guide that I watched, sadly, it's old. They said the only way to get items is by using Beast Tribe coins. Oh, I assume that's changed. Rongominiad? Like the fucking spear of King Arthur? The lance? Yo, that looks not great, but the name, ooh. Rongominiado. Wow, they're just pulling names for whatever the fuck they feel like. Why did they... Okay, can I just say, why did they save, like, the super legendary legend names, like Brionek and Rongominiad, for the front half of the relic weapon? They made it Trident of the Overlord. They made up a new name. And it's not even, like, iconic in any fashion. Trident of the Overlord. And they make this the later weapon stage. Why? Why on earth? It's just a head with horns. The fuck is this shit? Fucking Pepega moment, dude. Actually Pepega-ass moment. Ooh, whoa. Our read bar. Ooh, yo. That's like a flaming dragon on a torch sconce. Yo, that's pretty sick, I ain't gonna lie. That's dope. And then it burns a bright blue. I like the slightly less glow red one. Maybe I'm just partial to the color red. I like the color red. But that's pretty sick. I feel like they came up with names and just hit a randomizer to see what stage they'd be put in. I suppose. God, that is an ugly ass axe though. I kind of like the fact that it's literally just kind of looks like a fucking ship anchor. It's kind of neat. Ooh, okay. These little stream swirls are great. I definitely like these. Definitely like that. And Gooey, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? How are you? Ooh. Ukon Vasara. I don't recognize that name, but that's a pretty sick looking axe. Got a fucking... Oh, I want that. Oh no, I want that. I'm not even that into warrior, but I want that. I have warrior leveled though, so I could actually use that. I'm not even that into warrior, but I want that. Yo, sexy. Reborn relic is a nightmare. No, I got to the point where they want you to get fates from the overworld, but you gotta RNG into them, so you gotta clear out fates by leveling down and level syncing, so you slow down your own gameplay, and then you gotta keep grinding until you RNG get the right fate. I'm not doing it alone. I need somebody else to do it with. I can't. Axe of the Blood Emperor. Getting the Atmas is too much for me. Getting the Atmas alone is too much for me. Ooh. I definitely like the previous axe better. But this is pretty sick too. This is pretty sick still. This is still pretty sick. Ooh. Ooh. Sexy. Ooh. It's like a spirit axe. Fucking neato. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, fire. It's really simple, maybe a little too simple, but I don't hard dislike it. It's a little simple, but it's eh. Hot Claire and Pridwin. The funny thing is Pridwin is a magical boat, but it's a magical boat that can also become a shield. It's part of King Arthur's lore. Last step is hunting monsters, plus you need like 20 books back. You need to do them one by... Oh my god. Manga. Almas and Anseal. Ooh. This is a really nice Paladin Sword and Shield combo. This is pretty neat. Ooh, oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's sexy. That's pretty hot. This is pretty hot, I won't lie. And then Sword and Shield of the Twin Thangs. Twin Thangs? What the fuck is that name? Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, I see you. This isn't quite my style, but I can see. Whoa. Holy shit. Hey, would you like to be a Jedi? So you want to be a Jedi in Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. Ooh. So you want to be a Sith Lord. Kylo Ren, is that you? Alright. The Summoner book. I feel like a lot of the book relics are gonna be a little more underwhelming. I feel like most of them kind of tend to be in general. It's pretty cool effects though. The first Awoken effect is always like one of the better ones, and you can you can dye them. Okay. I'm like half sold. Draconomic. Like the Necronomicon, but dragons, because you know Heaven's Word is about dragons. Did you know? Did you know the critically hit acclaimed expansion known as Heaven's Word is about dragons? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Book of the Mad... Yeah, like, most of the books look a little underwhelming, right? Malfoy lost his book again. Draco. That book looks like it's a poster child for Wizards 101. Maybe it's like the weird little magic circles in the front, but it makes me think of Wizards 101. And not necessarily in the good way. To be fair, I don't think much of Wizards 101 to begin with. I know that there are people that were like super into it, and that's fine. But I've seen gameplay of it, and it looks it looks pretty boring and pay to win at the same time. So I don't know. It's just probably not for me. Mimesis Lux. Looks pretty fucking evil. Okay. Why does the Scholar one have a fucking light bulb attached to it? That looks awful. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Why does it look that bad? Bruh. Bruh. I do actually want the Scholar Realm Reborn one, though. It's one of them reading lights. It looks awful. I do want Realm Reborn Scholar book, though. That's why I started it. But, 60 Scholar set is steampunk? Why? There's nothing steampunk about Scholar. There's genuinely nothing steampunk about Scholar. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why play that game? Oh, well, okay. To be fair, you do have to pay for Lego Harry Potter. And some people just don't got money. Which is to say, some kids just don't got money. And yet, Wizards 101 requires a subscription, don't it? So, I feel like nothing's really changed. The more things change, the more things don't change. Zamb. Right. On a basis. Yeah, like, most of the Scholar books look really like, most of the books in general look pretty underwhelming. Paladin Realm Reborn Relic got me locked in. Yeah, no. I feel that. How dare you not like the thing that I don't know anything about? Seraph's Cane White Mage. Oh, shit! Wait, the staff got tits? Staff got tits out of here! Hey, yo! Booba. You know someone is a Scholar main when they have the Anabasis Lux, bruh. Booba staff? Ayo, booba staff? Booba? Booba? Magistus. I thought it said metastasis for some reason for a second. I heard booba. G7. Look at this. The staff. The staff has booba. Booba staff. Alright. I'm gonna skip through the white mage a little bit. Because, honestly, I don't actually like the white mage aesthetic for the most part. The Staff of Badonkers. Yeah. Even though I enjoy playing white mage, I don't really care for the white mage aesthetic. Is that weird? I like white mages. And I do, but I've never cared for their looks. Ooh, wait. Ooh. That's like it's like fucking crescent moon. Is the Black Knight is the Black Mage moon themed for this? That'd be kind of cool if it's like goes through like the various moon phases and shit. Playstyle and fashions are different. Yeah. I mean, no, like I like the white mage aesthetic overall, but not for me. You know what I mean? I like white mage. I like their lore. I like their style. I like their drip. Just not on my character. Aw, their staff stop being moon and stars. It just goes to random glowy thingy mabob. Rod of the Black Khan. Black Han. Dude, I want to give this to Sadu. The fuck? Oh, that doesn't look right when it's glowing like that. It's too bright and white for Black Mage. Like, you gotta keep the color glows, like, kind of in theme, even if you use the same patterns. Okay, that's a lot better. Although the staff itself looks pee-pee-poo-poo. But, like, the dark roiling thunderstorm of an orb, ooh, that's pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty up there. Ooh! It's like Sauron's fucking tower, but as a staff. Okay, that's pretty sexy. And Yumi, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? How are ya? How are ya? Oh, and we are on to Monk. Monk, aka the class where Emperor's New Gloves is the best relic of all time because it is your actual hands. You throw fucking hands up on this bitch. Why bother with relic weapons as Monk when you can just throw your goddamn hands? There, I said it. Somebody has to, alright? Somebody's gotta say it, alright? So I'll do it. I'll say it. Why use Monk weapon when you can throw your goddamn hands? I'm just saying. I feel like there was too much going at the top and not much of the rest creates imbalance. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like all the monk weapons are just kind of disappointing. Cause wait, hold up. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever seen monk weapons that I like. You know. Ooh, the Yukimitsu. Yo, okay, look at that. That's some fucking nice wakizashi looks. Hey, cross look, glove relics. Yeah, glove relic. My neighbor gave me some kimchi and I'm so full from it. Hey, nice. I haven't had kimchi in a while. I'm pretty jealous, actually. Dude, that is like the worst ninja glam I've ever fucking seen. The swords are nice, but like, have you ever heard of the High Elves? Pray return to the waking sands. No, do elaborate upon the High Elves. A lot of monk relics removes your arm gear visually, turns them into gloves with blades. That's awful. That's terrible. I'm not super into playing ninja at the moment, but this is pretty neat. I won't even lie. This is pretty... Ooh! Yo! That dagger looks like Tri-Edge from fucking Dot Hack GU. I mean, Tri-Edge is from GU, sure, but it's based off Kite from the original Dot Hack. However, ooh! Oh, shit. Dude, I'm vibing. Ninja is fun. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Although, I think, why the fuck? That's not ninja anymore. That's gladiator. You've returned back to being a low-level class. Those are giant gladiator blades. My ping is too bad for ninja. Rip. I also find it hilarious how ninja is the only class that publicly shames you for fucking up. If you fuck up as ninja, you get the little spell bunny on your head. It's like, haha, guess who fucked up his rotation and lost fucking 500 potency? Haha. You play Dot Hack GU? Hell yeah, baby. I have it on Steam too. Dot Hack GU is fucking GOAT, dude. Dude, Dot Hack GU had mechanics that were truly ahead of its fucking time. Every time I go back to Dot Hack, I'm like, how the fuck was this in like an early 2000s game? This feels like this feels like a lower graphic quality game that came out like 5 years ago. It is unironically ahead of its fucking time. Its combat is really simple though. Haha, guess who's about to catch these hands? I won't waste 500 potency then. Throwing up gang signs. Yo, guess who about to get trick attack? Bunny head. That's my biggest fear on Ninja. Yo, guess who I'm about to? I hope you're ready. I'm about to hit you with that trick attack, and then you have a rabbit on your head that goes like, "You're a dumb nerd. You a dumb bitch, for real." Ooh, oh, the Deathbringer. Yo, okay. Oh, so that's the relic weapon. Oh, ooh. I see. Tarpender Lux, the flashbang bow. Yeah, it really do be a little too bright, maybe. Okay. Okay, I see. The sword's kind of neat. I'm not like the biggest fan, but it's still pretty neat. I don't dislike it. Nothing. Ooh. The equivalent of an embed fail upon a public Discord server. Amen. Truly. Truly. No embed. No bitches. No maidens. Okay. Guillotine of the Tyrant. Yo. That's a cool-ass name for a mid-ass greatsword. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. All the details on this greatsword are great. The greatsword itself, kind of mid. All right. It's not off. Oh my god. Why do you take the Dark Knight with its vengeful, edgy aesthetic and go ooh woo? But my guillotine is a holy sword. Ooh woo. What the fuck is that? That's awful. Actually, no, it's not even mid. It's fucking bottom tier, dude. It's actually bottom tier. What the fuck? Ooh, okay, hold up. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know why everything looks like a gladiator, like a gladius, but bigger. But I'm kind of vibing with. Oh, hey yo, Cronus Luck. Okay, I see you, game. I fucking see you, game. Oh ho. It's dieable to stop. Stop making me want this. Yamado. Alright? That's illegal. That's illegal. Atlas Awoken. I'm gonna speak the Astrologian part a little bit. I'm not super interested in the Astrologian one. It's all kind of mid. Okay. I am curious about Machinist. Ooh, look at that. Okay, that gun's kind of sexy. Look at that giant double-barreled shotgun, dude. Fuck. It's massive. That's not 12 gauge. That's 32 gauge, motherfucker. Oh, shit. That shotgun fires 32 gauge shells, dude. Holy shit. I've shown you the machinist relics. Yeah, but it's been a while. Not the biggest fan of the minigun. It's cool, but also I'm more of a fan of the minigun than I thought. On second thought, the minigun still America's favorite job. Shotgun gauges, smaller is bigger, by the way. 1 gauge. 1 gauge. It's a 1 gauge shotgun. Okay, this I'm a little less impressed about. It's like a double revolver rifle, which is kind of weird, champ. They can only hold 4 rounds each. Ooh, oh mama. The gun is a dragon. Feel like it's a little bit too bright, maybe. I don't know if it's the G shade on this bitch. That's not a bad looking gun though. I'm kind of here for that. I might have to do machinist. Machinist in Dark Knight, kind of calling out to me a little bit there. Kind of feeling that. I won't even lie. That's America's fuck yeah. For me, bright equals good. I think there's a threshold limit for how bright something should be. I feel like there's a point where it's like, okay, that's a little too bright, right? Just a little bit. Though they have yet to find a working solution, Y'shtola and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. And Venus, you have a great night. Mwah. Wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. Get plenty of sleep. Much love. Mwah. Replica Nothung. Alright, hold up. I will take a look at that in a bit, Makoto. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure that Bekaloo can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. No Samurai. Samurai wasn't released until the next patch. So you'd have to look into the Stormblood Samurai relics. Gonna hang out with some kitties tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Traitors! You would deny Lord Nerva the throne? There's insurrection in the Empire because all the people are trying to claim power right now. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. But Zenos was declared heir, wasn't he? Why is this even happening? Boring, boring, boring. This should be voiced. For real. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to a slaughterhouse. That hue, your soul is... Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, should you wish it so. Who the fuck is this? For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Wait, that... Zodiac. Something about that lip seems familiar. I feel like this, we have seen this character model somewhere before. Because it don't fit his juicy booty, true, but... How do you recognize a lip? Alright, look. It looks familiar, okay? Don't worry about it. You don't pay attention to people's facial features? Is that weird? Paying attention to what people's faces look like? You have in fact seen those lips. I fucking knew it. My money's on Gordon Ramsay. No, like, okay, call me crazy, but I already forgot. Japanese beer, acai. It kind of looks like acai's mouth, but there's no way. We saw acai die, right? That was Yotsuya's one final thing, is killing acai, so it can't be him. But like, but the mouth does look familiar though, and I don't know why. I could swear. I don't know who it could be. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalic Stoneworks. They're looking for laborers. There's talks of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? Ha! We best get packing. Wrong person, but go off. Yeah, no, I like I said, it can't be a side, right? I don't like, but it kind of, but he has like the same lip model as Asai does, which means it has to be someone with similar facial structure. I'm just trying to think, but I can't think. Steady work, board and lodging. That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. Wait, hope. Arbor! Wait. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Wait, we absorbed Arbor. We became one with Arbor. What the fuck is going on here? Why does he look so mad? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Free Talos? The stream will be banned by that Thalmor. What the fuck is... Okay. Final Fantasy, please. I know you recycle some assets, because, like, almost all of the characters that are in the game, you can make a copy of it yourself if you so desire. I get that. I get that. I really do. Fuck, can you not make, like, 3 fucking Warriors of Light? Can you not, like, have Warrior of Light for the cutscene of the source? Warrior of Light from the first world, which is Arbor, and now have a 3rd Warrior of Light? What the fuck is this? Bro! Stop! Remember how the old Warriors of Dark... It's Artbert's body. Oh, I understand. Oh, wait. Who's inhabiting Ardbert's body, then? Cross, might have a favor to ask of you. I'm not normally one to pry, but Philomen has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us of your travels in the fest. Would you go and see if she's alright? Oh, shit. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. We have to deal with all the other Warrior of Light bodies except Arbert's. Also... Okay, can someone explain to me what the deal with the female elf gladiator is? Because she's sus as fuck. Can someone explain what the fuck that was? I still haven't gotten a conclusive answer about that. If Arbert's a part of you, who do you think is operating that juicy booty? An ass eater? Just do the role quests? I've done all the role quests. I've done all the role quests. And it still didn't clarify who the fuck that bitch is. Cross, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire about the Archons, you just unlock the role. Oh, okay, the final role quest tells you. Okay, where do I go for that? We're stopping MSQ full stop, because I've been burning with curiosity about that since day one. Because we never saw them in the source. So whoever that bitch is, she's sus. If you come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they're not without limits. We can only hope that they afford us the time needed for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption. I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Cross, it has been far too long, my friend. And G7, mwah, good night, sweet dreams. Get plenty of rest. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Guardian Ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed. As you might have heard, the Imperial capital is under turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Ah! I said goodnight! What are you doing? Mwah. With the numbers so greatly diminished, the main... Oh, wait. I already read that. Quest a shadow walk with me. Okay. And it is there we have welcomed the most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. It has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem that time is of the essence then. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I'm not so well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with this. Yes, of course, then we must make for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let me take care of my... I just realized I haven't done any ventures. Let me take care of my ventures and my squadron super fast, and then we'll head to Novrent and we'll grab that quest. Also, Makoto sent me the links to the items. Try on. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of the Tired Guillotine. I think it looks really mid to me. It's not awful, it's just not... The fuck? Is that safe to show on Twitch? Just fucking standing there in the open plaza looking like that fucking hunk of meat for the masses, dude. Fuck. Bruh. El Critura. Alright. Oh, those noises cross? Don't worry about it. Ooh, I can sell that. That's a sellable. It's gotta be worth something. Hey. Assuming it sells. I also have to adjust all my prices because I'm pretty sure market adjustment is necessary. But for now, hold up. 81. How does this compare to... Oh, it's like the fucking same. Okay, desynthesize. High Durium Nugget. Hunk of meat where? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. 994. Ah, fat finger. There we go. Okay. And then we take care of the ba-ba-ba-booey, and we're good. Abright Plaza. Nice and easy. Ba-ba-da-boopy. That, like, I do appreciate that about 14, though. You can make the guys as skimpy as the girls. Like, if somebody's skimpy, everybody's skimpy. I do appreciate that about 14. That is indeed handled pretty fucking well, all things considered. ba, 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 ba. Mission ended in failure. What losers? That's the thing about squadron missions, is that I don't care enough to, like, maximize each and every, like, whatever, mix and match, whatever. So if they fail, they fail. If they die, they die. Alright? Alright. Now, to Navrent. I was told that it was a quest, the final role quest, called Shadow Walk With Me. So that should be in the Crystarium. Minstrel from Another Mother. Where's Shadow Walk With Me? That's never appeared. I don't... Do I need to do all the crafting role quests as well? I mean, I am gonna do those. I just haven't seen that show up. I might have to Google this. Shadow Walk With Me. Final Fantasy 14. It says Crystarium. Conquering Heroes Return. Questline Shadowbringers role quest. Required quest Shadowbringers. Hey, how are you? Do you have any tips for farming EXP for a second class? At the moment I'm doing dungeons, but I would know if there's a better method. I don't think there is a better method. Although doing duties gives you an extra chunk of EXP for the first time you do a duty that day. But I think dungeons are kind of it. Once you hit level 70 and enter Shadowbringers, then the Pixie Beast Tribe quest gives you like a 1/4 mil every single time. If you have Road to 80 like I do, it's double on top of that. But that's all I can think of. If you're struggling to get to 15 for like one of the starting classes, do the hunting logs. Hunting logs are great. Great chunks of EXP for like pre-level 15. But once you hit 15, it's just kind of dungeons or bust. It's a little slow, but you can always just duty support it. If you're DPS, honestly, I would just suggest duty support. But if you're like a tank or a healer, then your Q times aren't nearly as bad, so it should be all right. Okay, wait. So I've done complete. That's Endwalker. Shadowbringer main scenario quest. So I've done Shadowbringers, which is a required quest for it. Previous quest, I've done all 4 role quests. So Glinard in the Crystar. Oh, it's not a blue quest. It's not a blue quest. Okay, that explains everything. I will whisper you a guide. Hey. Nice. It's not a blue quest? It's just a regular... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm free trial. Haha, thanks for real. I forgot about the hunting log. Yeah. Hunting log helps a lot. Hunting log helps a lot. Okay, this is gonna level sync, isn't it? Oh, it's for level 80 specifically. Ooh, that's half a mil right there. Who do I want to shove that into? Let's funnel that into my black mage. Fuck it. Well, if it isn't the great hunter himself. As if you don't know, all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Cross. When the night returned to Lakeley, we knew in our hearts the change on the horizon, but I never dared hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends as well. Matthias, thank you for the folly. Mwah. Yahoo. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Not mine, Glennon. When I first laid eyes on her, I had an inkling that she was a hero we've been waiting for to come along. Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear about all how you played it out. The hunting of the virtues, that is. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. I only thought that you had to hunt down the bloody things. Gods, though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light. So many secrets and details lost over time. For all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others, toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll thank you to not let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight stock of spirits. Tend to your other customers. Let me speak for the hero of here and now. What would I ever do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave it to you to entertain her, but don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Ba, 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 ba. Cross, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. It is only right that I repay you in kind. With the ending, that is. With the story of the true villain of the towers above and the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet linger in this world. If your curiosity's been piqued, then wait for me atop the balcony overlooking the crystal mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Okay. I am indeed curious. Also, Black Mage is fully kitted out. It is full Crypt Lurker everything. God, you know I have some favoritism when fucking Black Mage is better geared than all of my other classes. Even my tank is 1 item level away from 130, because I still have 520 gloves instead of 530. You know I've got some Black Mage favoritism. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Doing this also unlocks a second quest. I'm not sure how far into the MSQ you need to be for it, though. Okay. We'll figure it out once we get there. You came, as though I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake, to cut them down would be just and proper, the act of a goodly person, which is what you are, and I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. Before you pass judgment upon this villain, you need to first understand their part in everything, who they were to the fallen Warriors of Light, for instance. Of course, I'm talking about, of course, right now you must be wondering how I know of any of this, how a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. So let me tell you, I'm the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters in the first place. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you to join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done, what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many miles ahead of us to Colucia and the Codger's Crook. I will go ahead and wait for you there. Goofed up yesterday, got the wrong gear when I was up. Oof. Oof. At least 14 isn't like some other MMOs where like you have to like upgrade your ideal piece of end gear, and then there's like branching paths for the upgrades, and then if you fuck up which one, then you just get cut, and you have to start all over again and stuff like that. That's happened before. Oh, the Discord link is still broken, but it is discord.gg/KSL_VT. Just there. I do need to learn how to do Nightbot for myself. I realize I've been kind of putting too much of that on Equinox, because I need to be able to adjust my own Nightbot. Just letting the new guy in so you could help at me? Yeah. You're accustomed to this life on the road, I see. As am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Still young, lacking experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even the keen-eyed could see that. They would only fulfill that promise much later, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon, Renda Ray. and one other, an elven woman, not half bad with the sword. But perhaps you're all asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Yes. Indeed, after adding Nilbert, there does seem to be 1 too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history. Her name was Silva. Stream Element Spot? Yeah, Stream Element Spot is not responding properly. It's a problem. Though I doubt I need to convince you of this truth. When you walked into Virtue's memory, you saw her time and time again, did you not? It was me, bitch! I'm immortal! Then you saw the true villain, the traitor, responsible for all their... Oh, I fucking knew it. Let us continue the story elsewhere. To Amareng, the fields of Amber. This bitch is gonna make me waste teleportation. This bitch trying to drain my wallet. Luckily, I have 78 Aetheryte tickets. This bitch. What the fuck is... Oh, I thought that was a monster for a hot second. I thought it was a monster for a hot second. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Kalusha, but what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Silva joined the others before they first met Nilbert. After the party of 5 came to this place, they took upon a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Yep, I do recall fighting with her alongside in that. She was there. Said beast was believed to be in the investigator of most terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during the hurried search, they crossed upon their future companion, then a competitor, aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered, the beast trapped them all underground. They had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other, Nilbert strode towards the beast's body, grabbed hold of a curious stone brimming with untold aether, that he had sought out that he might harness his potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat, and so when faced with a choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice he was judged a hero. In that instance, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity was admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nilbert mourned the friend he lost forever, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step on the path to becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice sparked a transformation. 'Twas the fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the city of swamps. We must retrace their steps as they were taken to understand the depths of her treachery. Either this elf lady is descended from that one, or she is the fucking betrayer. I can't figure out which is which at the moment. It's one or the other. Something about her just fucking sus. Bum 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 bum. Get ready for the Lahi. Lahi? No, what? Oh. Is the Lahi not a thing anymore? Rip Lahi. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days long recent and long since past. It's because it's nighttime? Oh, is it a daytime only track? Okay. After the events of Amareng, Albert and his companions grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges. In pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Renderay learned of the notorious mark Balam Kutz was near. So, under the cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast herself. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Kutz had robbed her of her fellow hunters, and only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare to risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified so she was at the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day, and so she faced battle and quits alone, and would have surely died for it had Albert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what's happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve, she was chosen too by Heidelin. And thus from that day forward, Ronda Raid swore to never again betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom that she once held in the highest. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayers, Silva, looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. The journeys continued, as much all of ours, to Ilmeg, to Ligia. So, like, I assume that the betrayer, quote-unquote, was the 6th Warrior of Light. Right? Because there's 6 elements. And you need a Warrior of Light for each element. That part is kind of true. Our player characters are kind of a rare exception, because we have all 6, we have all 6 crystals on our own. But for most people, damn, look at the fucking castle. But, you know, yeah, but we're all, yeah. But, we're also from the source, which means that our soul is fundamentally more complete and more focused and more, robust to begin with. So, I feel like that's kind of a bit of an unfair comparison. But there are 6 elements in all, but only 5 Warriors of Light, quote-unquote. So she would still have to be the 6th, right? Just the Warrior of Light that happened to be working with Ass Eaters or some shit. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balam Kitz, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades has grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Vobert had long been troubled by what some dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found themselves transformed into misshapen fiends. The kingdom of knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. And thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser, more respected, Brendan felt that it was time to return, to redeem himself. The aid of his comrades, he did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked to be the mastermind of Vobert's misery, and by a disgraced knight's blade, he was brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest, did he raise up his blade, for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke, he forever changed, though not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, which weighs law and heart together to strive for the greater good. It's a long and difficult road which won many strays, settling for simple moralities, but I would expect no less from the man who became the Dikaiosine. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But he is not finished. To Kalusha they returned, and so must we. Tomra, in the next chapter of our tale, await. What I don't know is what her plan was. It would have to be something related to the Ass Eaters. She had to be related to Ass Eaters somehow, but I just don't know how. A mystery, truly. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word over their deeds in Vobert spread like wildfire. Their legend grew ever larger, but for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed into the depths of Raktika towards ancient Ronka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamet came out of crossroads, for in claiming the magic she so desperately desired, she'd be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, want to withdraw from the outside world from that many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister amongst them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. Without newfound power, she returned, cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made peace with it long before. When she stood upon that ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would be. She had weighed traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made a choice. Though it pained her terribly in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Heidelin, it would seem. Though hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of Light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of life and would do anything to see it preserved even in death. Her sacrifice would soon nearly complete her transformation. It was fuel for the ritual to come very soon, then very soon. For Ardbert and his companions had stumbled across evidence of larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, singular force sowing chaos, discord throughout Norvrent to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they will need to confront this villain amongst villains. At the end of their exhausted search, at the end of their struggle, who do you find waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that lies in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks amongst us, Cross, unknown, unpunished. Go ahead, wait for me at Laxton Loft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. It's sus because she's also an elf. Is that? Am I? Is that ignorant? Am I ignorant? Am I also sus for throwing sus at her just because she's an elf? Probably. She knows too much. And she keeps doing the smirk emoji. She's sus. It's true that she's sus. But she's also telling us everything. So I don't feel like she's evil, but she's sus as fuck. She's sus as shit. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And Edoga, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're. Why are there a bunch of elven knights here? They look evil. It says elven, but they're like clattering. And they have like a weird essence about them. Their like eyes are glowing and shit. Look at that. Oh, they have no... You can see the gaps in their armor. They're animated armors. They're not elven. They're not elven knights. The only thing elven about them is the design of their armor. I found out today that one of the fuels that's used in drag races, RC, cars, and rockets is called nitromethane. Yo, fuck. They put nitrous in the meth. Shit, bro. Now, that's why they call it speed. Oh, shit. She's got the full armor set. I want that. I need that. Oh, I knew it. It is her. Oh. I need that armor, dude. Damn you, Silva! We were comrades in arms! Friends! That we were and are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadowkeeper! What in the hells was this for? For you, for every one of you, to forge you to heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage, consumed by his pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost, by his sacrifice a warrior born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy, resolved to never again trust in others, by her sacrifice a warrior born. There's two tanks in this party. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name, by his sacrifice a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love, by her sacrifice a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. Genshin stream tomorrow. The update's gonna take the majority of the day, so it won't be until Wednesday, realistically. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded by dark. By our struggle, will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! I can't be loud about it. Wait, roleplay fight. Hold up. No? So, how is she still here? My Dark Knight is the same armor. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. If not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, well, it doesn't matter. Like you, I'm not of this world. I crossed the rift, and I came to the first. My home, the 13th. Oh, she's from the Void Realm. Fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored one that which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy, Unukalai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the word of the Ass-Eaters, that I might redress the balance. I chose to come here, to hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light, a primordial force that will strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Ass-Eaters made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his companions, groom them for a... Oh, she's like... she's a groomer. For a higher purpose. She's a groomer. I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them. Till finally, once the warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness, and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for rejoining, the source for a calamity. The Ass-Eaters that called themselves Mitron and Logia were confident it would succeed, and indeed, Arbut and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. But it was not to be. I misjudged Arbut. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I'd grown stronger for it. But he embraced his role, struck me down. Victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy. He chose love. And I was undone. Oh, he refused to kill her. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron, Logith granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to do. And then the flood came to wash it all away. In the wake of my betrayals, I would look on for the shadows, reflect upon my many sins as all fell to ruin, deny death then and now, perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. Then one day, my comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first Scions, and I later realized a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume that the Ass-Eaters planted the idea in Vorthri's head. They were his creations, after all. With their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Oh, Vorthri fucking made the virtues! Who am I to speak? You may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise, but this act, this I could not ignore. If the Ass-Eaters were going to go to such length, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring up together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy that the Ass-Eaters feared more than most came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join the hunter's quest, together unmake Vorthri simulacra, that their souls may rest once more. And so you did, Cross. The virtues themselves are no more. But the one ultimately responsible for the creation, the devil that set them on the doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who once saved this world. The truth, kept secret in the shadows, is yours. And there are no more secrets to share. And now, so I ask you, grant me that which Ardbert could not, death. Oh, shit. Well, what I say here? I could choose to say nothing, because I don't know what to say right now. Alright, so. TLDR. She's from the 13th, the Void Realm which the Ass-Eaters ruined. She thought that if she could bring balance on a cosmic scale by turning up the light to the same level as the darkness, it could solve the issue in the 13th, maybe? But she was lied to and she failed both. And so the flood happened. The flood was never meant to happen. She was meant to die. She was meant to be killed so that the world be brought to the brink of to the brink of calamity. The world was never supposed to be flooded. It was supposed to get extinguished in an instant, I think. But they refused to let her die, and so it became a slow process. And then Vorthri, with Emmett Sex's influence, brought back the virtues. I'm gonna stay silent. I don't know what to say right now. This is a lot. When you look at me that way, you remind me of Ardbert. You never did let me take the easy way out. So I'm guessing sewer sliding is out of the option too? How can you stand there and say I deserve to live? Knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought. The Warden's pale in comparison. Surely there's no greater villain than the Shadowkeeper. Death is no comfort to the living. Or that's exactly why you need to live to atone for your deeds. Yeah, if you feel really guilty, don't just die. Work to bring... Work to right all the wrongs you've done. That is what you have to do. I say that, but it's not that easy, right? I should have expected a hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement? 'Tis an undiscovered country, no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I might yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, and helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium. Continue assisting Glyned, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warrior of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Albert, in another life. She has no idea. Maybe you and I as well. Can you give me your armor before you go, please? I want it. I want your armor. Give me your armor. Man, I still need to get around to the point of stop. You already know I want this. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's sexy. Fuck, look at that. Holy shit. Why is it hollow in the center? I suppose that does reduce the sheer massive weight of this thing. But that also ruins its structural integrity. Go unlock. I don't know how to unlock the hunts. Someone has to guide me. I'm baby. Someone has to teach me where. I'm baby. I actually genuinely have no idea how to unlock hunts. I'd have to like look up a full ass guide or like Google it. And I'm pee pee poo poo. I tell you, I'm not all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about it is enough to tax my strength. And fighting? Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I don't need to rely on sword to spread the truth of the fallen comrade steeds. Only words in the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of other people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of Remembrance Cross. And may your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated as all heroes deserve. Man, that's sad, dude. That's sad. That's why I do every blue quest. I don't have to worry about unlocking stuff. Yeah, true. That's fair. That's fair. Now to Girabania! Proceed with MSQ. It's in the Crystarium for Hunt unlock? Okay. Is it like a blue quest? Because I feel like I would have seen that, but I haven't seen any blue quests that seem to be hunt related. Much has changed since the first time we set foot into the city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Commander Alden awaits us inside the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. Hey, what's up? What's up, Vegeta?
They're here, Commander.
Oh, it's voiced. Yay! I can sit back.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimli
I can link the quest. Just DM it to me.
Not that I understand.
Oh, I mean, link the quest
when the
in the
spoke of other worlds, I'd
in the in-game chat. Yeah. If it's in the in-game chat,
mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
I'd appreciate it. Mwah.
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Hey, Vegeta. Dude, he's literally got the fucking chat aesthetics, man. He's got, like, the most custom face possible.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, actually.
Our
Very
journey
positive
together
of you.
took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
How many of these pseudo-ultimate weapons have they made?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
How many of them have they succeeded in?
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
It's almost like, Emmett says.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its Legatus.
It's almost like Emmett Sex was, was
Indeed.
behind,
Few
the Allagan
survived.
Empire to begin with, too.
The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
When I disappeared, so did my net. Oh no, it
What we do know, however,
Mwah.
is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Look, if a
Right,
skinny
glad are
bro
we that
could
you did.
solo one,
It
alright, we
soundly
can
dashed
handle
our
it.
hopes that tensions might ease at last.
We can handle it if a skinny bro could solo one.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Alright. This seems pretty important.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own.
Here's your trial
Comrades
series.
remain in power,
Pog,
and I
let's
would
go.
not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ultima prototypes? Wait. Ultimate prototypes. Are these gonna be like the Emerald,
Ascian's
Ruby, and
downfall was to be the work
Sapphire
of my
weapons?
remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
Because I've been spoiled in the fact that they exist. I don't know
I will
anything
do
about
what I
them.
must to see
but
this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it
I know that
means
they were a thing
begging
for
your
Final
aid,
Fantasy VII, which is why the
The
7th
Fates will
Legion is the
enjoy
one
the
that
irony,
is in charge of its recovery.
even as I endure the ignominy.
Only one way to find out, yo, true. That's fair.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
I'll warn you, they're all quite the doozy. First one is Tone Center. Okay, alright. I'm excited. A little nervous, but excited. Oh. God, why is Creel so fucking short? As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you can stay for a debriefing with the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I take it you're ready to return to the first, then? Then I would ask you apprise the others of the recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them the Master Vittoria and I will continue doing what we can to keep the corporeal aether stable. In your newest video, I'm pretty sure there was a comment by a bot. I don't know what that was about. I'll take a look at it later. Safe travels, Cross. I hope to see you in the other Scions soon. Oh wait, is it not related to the MSQ? It's not related to MSQ? It is! Ruby weapon! Ruby Doomsday. Alright, alright. Cross, glad you could make it. As you might have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. It doesn't make sense, canonically, for me to not do it. From like a storyline perspective, it doesn't make sense for that the Warrior of Light doesn't do this. So I'm doing it. I made exceptions for a lot of the 50 and 60 quests because I just wasn't Realm Reborn was like a little wearing down on me, and I couldn't 100% trust Realm Reborn. Heaven's where I could trust, and I did like all the big important side content, but I did ignore some of the 60 dungeons. But beyond that, I've been doing pretty much everything. Not the soldiers that stationed there too chuffed on being in the front lines against these new weapons. They're designed to slay primals. They'll make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, Gaius Balesar and his followers who led the charge so far, by all accounts, they've been giving as good as they've got. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence upon the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way. I think I can comfortably be Sage for these. My Sage is level 87, dude! When did this happen? On your way to the headquarters, I take it. Yep. All I'm doing is just dailies and shit, man. Despite the first one being in normal mode, it does have an enrage in second. Oh, shit. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw in your lot with us. Gaius says you're our best hope of defeating the abomination. We've only seen a glimpse of its true power, and even that is more than enough for us. So, your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being held by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name is the Ruby weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessors may have proven the source of its resilience. As you know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb aether from Acons. The Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any was summoned during the uprising of Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would then become more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor is the beginning of our troubles. We fought back with whip-like claws that can extend and contract at will. In the face of such opposition, we are forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all, if I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who instigated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before even you hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, or the foe we face, and the Empire itself. We all know that Cross's assistance prevents our best chance of stopping that War Machina. It is true that anyone capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I'm not one to back down from a fight, I guess. You are my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We've received word that the Empire is preparing to advance to the Gimlet Dock. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be amongst their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Such devastation was not mine intent. After this mission, I'll DM you 2 images. Alright, alright. Ooh, fuck. Oh, shit. Commencing. Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units, stand by. Oh, fuck. It looks Evangelion as shit, dude. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. So no signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. This looks Evangelion as shit! Ruby weapon. Codename Darnus. Ready for launch. It's fucking Evangelion, dude! Holy fuck! Holy shit, it's just Evangelion! Valden has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Yo! Okay. Anybody want to join me? Ooh, dude, it's just fucking Evangelion. I'm fucking... Oh. I think it's the mission after this one. Alright, alright. Who wants to join? Juno? Alright, alright. Juno. Invite to party. Put me in, coach? Alright, Makoto. Invite to party. Let's go! Let's fucking do it! I believe in us gamers! Alright. Oh, no, it's Trials. Cinder Drift. Ooh. I've actually never done this before either, so I'm running alongside you. Alright, no worries. Let's go, gamer. Let's go, gamer. It's alright. We all gotta learn somewhere. Oh, that was fast. Let's fucking do this! Music up? Oh yeah, you're right. Just a little bit. Doesn't need to be a lot. Oh wait, I forgot to invite Haruto. Ah, my brain! I fucked up. We can't leave, but I fucked up. I'm so sorry, Haruto. Ah! Oh, fuck, dude. This is massive. Betrayal. I'm sorry. Have you run it before, Haruto? If you haven't, we'll run it again. We'll do it a second time. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Dude, this thing's sick. I'm okay with running this flight. And Anna, thank you for that pack. I already finished it? Alright. Looks like we're stacking on the... Oh, geez. Flexiclaw. What is that? Oh, I don't like... You know what? What the fuck? Oh, no, no, no! Ah! Oh, shit, he... Oh, I didn't understand what the... Oh, God. I didn't understand what was happening. Optimized Ultima? What the... Oh, I don't like the way this looks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I did... Oh, God. I didn't understand the AoEs. I should have just stuck with the group. Shield. Oh, God. Shield for everyone. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, that time you weren't supposed to stand on them. I mean, 3 dead. Oh, God, I stood in that like a moron. Okay. Fine. Hot double regen. We'll be okay. And Lava Creeper! Mwah. Yaku, it has been a while. How are ya? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. Oh, God. I got hit by 1, but not all. So that's not too bad. Could have considerably done worse. Optimized Ultima. Oh, no. Not again. Wait, is it dead? I'm doing great. How about you? That's good. This can't be. The the ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Initiate. Increasing pilot override rate to 100%. Commencing force shutdown and reset. Synthetic aura sight. Switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darkness combat ready. Initiating organic core override. What? Dude, this is... What is this? No! Get out of my mind! No, I'm not Nail. I am... It's literally Evangelion, dude! What the fuck? So the new Genshin Impact trailer? I haven't seen it yet. I am Nail Van Darnus. I've come to purify this forsaken land. Dude, she's in Coils of Bahamut, man. Meteor Project? Oh my god. Negative Persona. What's aggro? Damage reduction? Wait, Dalamud! Oh my god! Oh, the fucking... No, the moon! Oh, that's bad! Why is the moon falling? Why is the moon falling? Red moon of destruction, I shall prove to thee my worth. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead, dude. We're so dead. Oh, fuck. Are the edges relatively safe? Gotcha, baby. Oh, no. I almost fucked it. I almost fucked it. What are these trackings on the ground supposed to mean? What? Oh, you have to destroy the comet. I can't heal him. Oh, I tried to save him. It wouldn't let me heal him. Sky itself tremble? What's happening? Okay, everybody's up. Oh, I keep forgetting my fucking dots! Jesus fucking Christ! Woo! Wow, spoiler cross. Poof. Oh. Fight's cool as shit. you for joining me. Dope. Mwah. As well as you. Dope. Mwah. Dude, this is literally just fucking Evangelion, dude. I was sick as fuck. Are you a black cat? They're bad luck. I am a fox. Thank you very much. Mwah. But also Lady Rose. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though I am sure you concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Who the fuck? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali, what do you think you're doing? Oh, the Imperial soldiers. Ali. Father! Father! What? Like, my mom is homophobic, sadly? No. That's unfortunate. It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Are they adopted? Or is Gaius into some scales? Given that the Empire is proceeding with that weapon project and making their inroads to Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm glad you're all right now, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you never do anything like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Or a small aura girl wants her Discord daddy back. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlet. Lucky for you, eh? If you hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it wasn't for him. Just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army. I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different, though. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it's take, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. Maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From on now, we're brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then would that make Lord Gaius our father? And Magmonique? Mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Oh, that's cute. You just noticed me, Mom. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have ever happened. What do you mean? The truth is... You're forgiven. Mwah. If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail von Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Oh, was it one of his daughters? Oh no. It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only wanted to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all that you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. The fuck? Oh shit. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you will pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it! How's that your fault? I mean... It's not really, and I'm sure that on some level they're also aware. But, like... But they're also in grief. They just lost their sibling, right? It do be what it is. It's Daddy Sid. Let's go. Well, well. Gaius van Bersar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? I feel even worse for Gaius now. You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I shall ask Valduin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Actually, seems to be one of his adoptive daughters. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when Father became obsessed with the Meteor project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident. And although he was acting under the Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to the madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That was when I turned on Gaius for support, and he was as much of a pawn as the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, but perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. I remember the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was merely a plaything of the Asiators, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It seemed more than he could bear. Now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievance I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the review weapon. but I'll be back as soon as possible. I kind of want the fucking Evangelion pilot suits that they've got. I really want their pilot suits. It's clear that the assets are in-game. Can you get the pilot suits? I want the pilot suits. If the cockpit remained intact, we might be able to glean information for the pilot. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He has never been one to waste time. It's PvP gear, so I can get it. Pog. Let's go. For strikers and dragoons. Okay, okay. So it's a bit of a shame it's not all, but alright. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something that I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not trying to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope that she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we're to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Gross, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Yeah, they said something about soul transference, resonance, soul something. Nail von Darnus. Did the legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it seems as if the data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness as she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting memories of renowned soldiers such as the White Raven to its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? I mean, that's more or less how soul crystals work, isn't it? But just like on a more invasive scale? Yes, it would seem that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing knowledge from one generation to the next. And while it might bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining the combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an Acon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire sunk itself into the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How are they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That is what I'm trying to determine, but if there's one possibility I'd like to explore, I need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa and I shall provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Garlean technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. In the meantime, Vaudelin and I shall follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapons project, and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this to lull Garlean activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. I don't know who the fuck this guy is and why he's apparently on the same level as Gaius, question mark. They formed some sort of pact that I don't yet understand. But okay. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not too close, mind. I suppose I should report your news of your victory to the higher-ups. Realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think that slaying hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all that into a report and leave a copy over there. Should you fancy a bit of light reading? Anyway, I expect you got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Till then, let's stop. Ba 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 ba. Meanwhile, in the Werlit Magitech installation. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If you knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. If we come too far to back down now, I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. The mounts for the weapons kind of hint at what primal they absorb, but give no clear names. I see. A year? Yo. Mwah. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, folks. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we dealt with those pesky Ozians. It'll just be like old times. If only it was that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next, so ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll all be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you, too. You ever just color code your kids? Sleep now in Sapphire. Cross, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share on the front line. We have, however, received word the Geist wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged for an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. I have to say, it was like the most exhilarating battle. I never dreamed that I would chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of yours would be so excited by something sent by the Guardians to slaughter us in thousands, but as an avid follower of all things giant and mechanical, I can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation! Perhaps you should defect to the Empire and offer my service. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I've fallen in love with this fusion of a Leg and a Guardian design that takes my breath away. Oh, so much so I use my spare moments in the ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now with your recently vanquished foe, the inspiration for my next endeavor, would you do me the honor of casting your gaze upon the prize once it's complete? Alright, so that's what it takes for you to shut up. Huh? Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say that my work adorns the homes of many like-minded Machina lovers. The Ultima weapon and the Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer, for I only made an inhabitant and ornament. Behold, I've restored the Salega relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Reality Virtue Combat Simulation Experiencinator. Oh my god, he's Doofenshmirtz. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it's able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment, oh no! I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try, Perry the Platypus. There's no stopping you from your intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long till my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. I am very worried. See the ruby weapon. So, he's giving me a cutscene of sorts. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Scarlet, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. I'm sure you remember its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here. Long, flexible claws are, well, you just have to imagine those for now. So he's only got the torso. The head and neck are somewhat reminiscent of a ravenous void scent, which might be the result of having absorbed a primal. Possibly even one summoned by those resisting the Empire. In that sense, it could be considered an ally of sorts. What primal could that have been? There I go, getting carried away as usual. So, I can tell you've absorbed just about as... he unlocks the extremes for the weapons. Also shows off the trophy that you can make for the crafting item. Oh, okay. I can tell you you've absorbed as much information as you can handle for now. So why don't we fire up the virtual reality combat simulation experiencinator? Cinder Drift Extreme. Totems can be used in exchange. It said it could be used in exchange, but it didn't. Where can it be exchanged at? Not that I'm. Oh, Citana and Revenant Stole. Okay, there. I see it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Speak with the Oh, Juno left. And Haruto didn't accept the party invite for the next one. Ready to head out? I'm about to fight Sapphire. This time, I'll wait a little bit longer in case of responses. But if anyone wants to join me, say aye. Makoto's still in the party, so I assume he's still down. But drop because it has a solo segment. Ah, I see. Good, you're here. The Ironworks has completed their analysis of the ruby weapon. Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. The ruby weapons are interesting if you want to see them, sure. Glad you can make it across. I'm sure you're anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypothesis was proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can forcibly supplant with data based on the memories and experiences of another. I'm doing a duty roulette? Nodders, understandable. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. We learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ass-Eaters. We believe it to have been a type of Orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sort at this stage, but I have encountered real Orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sabik. It is unclear whether the Garlean Simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nail von Darnus into the pilot, who had been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me the devices fit to the Magitech armor of the Empire's highest-ranking officers. There's reason to believe they are designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yet, it was rumored to be their true purpose, but publicly it was never truly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons with the so-called savages that they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether or not the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it is possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legators to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that the synthetic Orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Vordelin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlet, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is, like, surprisingly poor. Could you, like, enlighten me? Sorry, I'm not from this world, you know? While Alamego is placed on the western edge of Gilmid, where it lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that this much was common knowledge. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now the weapons project seems to have brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turnef. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they could launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turnef presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, the weapon will be ready long before we even arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing the ground-based troops, provided we're able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise to take the most direct route to them all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what this entails? It wouldn't be so much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is that there's a starring role plan for you, Cross. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Ah, the single player instance, I see. Let's go through it as Black Mage, fuck it. I see Sid delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Post some in chat? Alright. Ruby Rock. Oh, I can't inspect them right now. Okay. Give me a second. So what's this big secret? Wait. What? No! Hold up! Yo! Dude, this is my Evangelion arc, dude. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Here it is, Cross. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. Dude, this is sick. I know a Legan design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As a slaw, to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Gundam Warrior! And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the Ultima weapon will be of good use. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we need to perform a bit of a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come now, I haven't much time. Dude, that's sick! Okay. Before I do this, try on the ruby rod. Oh my god, it's a rod with a literal ruby weapon on top. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's hilarious. Ruby greatsword. I don't know what about the ruby greatsword is specifically on, but it's not bad. And Ruby Hanger. The core. Rapier. Oh my god! This is sick! Alright, hold up. Aether Cannon? Attack combo? AoE? That's a dot. Restore health? Reduce cast time and recast of weapon skills. Okay. So... use damage taken, EP is drained on use. Effect ends when reused. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's just Gundam! Oh, the Ultimate Buster. Ooh. Oh, vulnerability up. Actually, the vulnerability up. Let's move it there. Oh shit. So far so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Oh, it's a fucking Gundam! The G-Warrior comes with a Pyretic booster. Diverts more power to its weapon, increases speed, maneuverability. However, this comes at a price. Activating it places huge strain on the G-Warrior. Must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice before heading into battle. Now, activate the Pyretic booster. You'll notice that your movement speed is much improved, but as it shows on your monitor, the G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. To deactivate the Pyretic booster, simply press the same button again. No animation for the deactivation. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred. Don't rely on it to aid you through the battle. Now, use the Pyretic booster to destroy the target this time. This time, the node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession. If you increase movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Zam. Excellent work, Cross. You best deactivate the Pyretic booster while I explain the final trial. Dude. We've covered offense. Now time to look at defense. This is where the ethereal agents come in handy. Unfortunately, we can't keep the berry up indefinitely as it will drain the G-Warrior's power reserve. You might even run out of energy for weapons, so watch out. First, let's try deploying the ethereal agents. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. Oh, there's no animation for it disappearing. That's enough for now. Turn off the berries with the same button to deploy it. the last trial, we used the ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the car. Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks. You'll need to weather them using the barrier. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! This is sick! Dude, this makes me think of the Gundam Trans Am from 00. I fucking love this. This is so cool. You're natural. Alright, that's everything. Let's end the simulation. Dude, this is so cool. What the fuck? I fucking look at this guy. Ah! Can I keep it? Can we keep it? I want to keep it. Oh. Oh, I want to keep it. Suppose in theory any one of us could be the pilot, but I dare say your preternatural abilities give you a certain advantage. Incredible. But how does it compare to the weapons? And Anna, thank you for the head packs. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yep, I'm ready. Dude, this is sick. And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Let's go! Giant mecha warrior time. Let's go! Dude, this is so cool. Ah, ah. Oh, this place looks clean. It seems they were expecting us, but who's the pilot? What, the Sapphire weapon is a single instance? Ross, we're almost there. Best have your wits about you. I have control. Oh, let's go. Gundam. Gundam this. Now, get ready to strike. G-Warrior, engage! I fucking love it. That sounds awfully familiar. the fucking nerdy Gundam references. Oh boy! Oh! It dove under. Oh no. It's got an environmental advantage, don't it? I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing! Activate! Oversoul! Wait, he's going straight for the Oversoul? Oh, you moron. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. No! I can't! Hold on! Why would you go straight for the Oversoul, you fucking moron? I'll be monitoring the situation with the air. Follow my instructions, eliminate the target. Why would you go straight for the Oversoul, you fucking nerd? And Rubber, what's up, baby? How are you? Oh my god. Why didn't they keep my previous settings? Alright, hold up. That combo. Zero cannon on R. Heal on E. Swap that in the boost. Aether Mine over there. Ultima Buster. AoE here. This is what I had last time. Let's fucking do this. What's the range on this? Hey, doable. Aquatic Acon. Did you at least get up to coils first? I haven't done coils yet. I've done enough coils to know who. Okay, that wasn't it. I've done enough coils to know who the fuck. Oh shit! I know who he's embodying. Oh no! Wait, am I safe on the inside? I am safe on the inside. I've done enough coils to know who Nail is. Yeah, she's the one that I'm hard stuck on. That's my problem. She hard stuck me. Oh lordy. Dude, the giant mecha fight! I fucking love this! I'm nerding out, man! Kick his ass! Woo! Uh-oh. I'm safe as long as I'm inside. I am no longer safe! Oh! Thank God for the heal. Okay, I might have to turn that off to be safe. Oh wait, I ran out? Alright. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Oh. I was wondering why I had Ultima Buster. There was like no point in having it for like the longest time. Wait. I assume I want to be center this time. As soon as you're done with this, check DM. Not now. All right. I don't think I can avoid this. I'd rather just take it and go for it. Alright, nice and easy. Where are you? Where are you? Ow! What the fuck? Oh no, I'm out of... I'm out of energy! Oh no! Did I fuck it right at the end? No, I got this. I got this. That's why you can't leave the power boost on entire fight. I beg to fucking differ. But I want Trans Am the whole fight, okay? I don't care. I made it work, baby! The target has been silenced. I also love how they animated it, so it's like the blinking is like super rapid, and the mouth moving is like very stuttery looking. It's fucking like a mixture between Star Fox and Gundam. This is amazing. This is legitimately amazing. The damn squid never stood a chance. And there's also an anime about, yeah, look at his way his mouth moves. There's also an anime about mechas in space, but he goes through a warp hole and then arrives on Earth after a post-apocalypse where like the whole Earth is flooded. Everybody's on ships. And all the space aliens that he's been fighting are like transcendental humans that have become like squid people. So he's got a huge issue against the squids, except on Earth, people think that the squids are holy for some reason. I don't remember what it's called, but they're making multiple anime references all at once. It's great. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Why does it float, though? How does it float? Yo, look at this place. Oh, shit. Former Imperial conscript. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away the confusion. Got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that Legatus Valens won't take this line down. The man is like a dog with a bone. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back. I'm sure of it. Dude, this place is pretty. I want to build a mech too, right? What do you want me, lass? Tell me about yourself. Me? Not much to tell, much less know what knowing. These days, I just go about my daily business, try not to bother everyone. Just another sad old man, all alone and dying of, well, I doubt you'd care even if I told you. I used to call myself a doctor, not that I was much good at it. When the epidemic came 10 years ago, I was powerless to stop it, despite all my years and experiences with fancy medicines. For everyone I saved, I lost a dozen more. And worse than that, I let those Guardian bastards push me around, tell me who to treat and who to leave to their fate. As a result, I only saw Imperials, while my kin and kith died in agony. Being to the south of Werlet, perched atop the cliffs, there was never much reason for everyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all good and all, but we're too high above the water to benefit much from it. The gulls and terns don't seem to really mind much, though. Most of the townsfolk either Huri natives or Aura who found their way here over the years. All lived side by side, peacefully enough, before the Guardians came and ruined everything. Weren't much we could do to stop them. Those who fought back were put to the sword, and once the invasion was complete, the Imperials started just digging down the rock and built a supply depot for the blasted airships. Those experiments are a bit more of a recent development. Of course, none of us civilians were privy to what it was all working on. I expect it all come to light, and now that those bastards have all turned and fled with their tails between their legs. We've got you and you also thank for that, even if it only is temporary respite. And Memo, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I'm doing well. This is honestly, I'm going through my Gundam arc, and it's great. Gotta... Ooh. Wah! My neck. Quiff. Those Guardian bastards are finally gone. It's all thanks to you. My husband died defending our town when they first invaded. For all the years since, it felt like he died for nothing. But now his soul might at least find some peace. Cute cross noises. Also, there's a triple triad guy here. Most of the 7th Legion's troops stationed around here withdrew before you even arrived. I expect they're regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. I heard one of the members of the weapon project is still hiding somewhere in town, though. How convenient if we could manage to find this motherfucker and make him pay for his motherfucking crimes. Why is there a triple triad? Furtive, former Imperial. Oh, why does he also look like Zell? A lot of us local conscripts have deserted the 7th Legion, but the rest of Towncliffe ain't gonna forget that we served the Empire. At least not anytime soon. My straightener is stuck in the chair. Fixed it. You should see how bullshit his deck is. Alright, alright. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Wait, hold up. I want to reread that. With the Empire gone, I've got no ways to make a living. My only hopes is that to win that upcoming Triple Triad tournament and live off the winnings. Don't suppose you could help me out with a few practice rounds? Regional rules? None. Match rules swap. One random card swapped. A can flip one. Reverses in play. A will flip a one. Okay. Ba 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 Oh, I don't have anything. I don't have any 8s on the left. Fuck. Ba 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 motherfucker. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna lose Tiaman. Oh my god! What are his 3s? Dude, his deck is bullshit. No, he took my 2P. Ew, Asai. Ew. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice. How is Ultima Weapon a secondary? I'm curious. I want to at least see one of the cards that we get from him. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 Give me a card. Are you gonna wait? There's a triple triad mount? Hold up. Send me a picture of this triple triad mount. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Oh fuck. I'm gonna lose this one. I don't think there's anyone in this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just hard lost this one. I don't think there's any recovery from this. Dude, his deck is bullshit. If you collect all cards, you get a rare mountain title. Oh, neato. He like always starts first too. And he just took my Philomen, so I literally can't take that one. And, alright. How? Dude, Dude, all of his cards have such high stats. I set them out. All right. Oh, it's like a triple triad tile. Neat. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Why are your values so fucking high? Ah! Couldn't use the fallen ace rule to win. Could I have? I didn't see what I could have done there. The ones only work on the A's, right? Oh, they took my Flamen. I have no way of taking that. What are these icons? Is that the cards I can earn from them? How does he have 2 4-stars? And Ray Ray, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I don't understand. Yabaro! Those icons are just their theme? Ah, okay. Ba 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 ba. Shit. I don't know what to do. Ah! Oh. Ah, fuck. Just bait? I don't know how to bait. Ascension, descent. What is ascension and descension even? Okay, baited something there. Flip. Alright. I don't have anything that wins going up. But I have more of the... Oh, no! I don't have more of the board! How do I not have more of the board? Oh. Couple head pats for you, Ray Ray. Mwah. And then I'm gonna lose 2p because fallen ace. Yep. Fucking knew it. But as long as they don't flip one, yes! Give me your card! You motherfucker! Someone just called down to the front desk and asked if they leave their room, do they have to deadbolt it or does it lock automatically? Wait, what? How do people function? Like, actually, how do people function? Holy shit. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, no! They got a double flip! Ah! Please, okay, you know what? This guy, it's too much effort to beat him, and card drops are too RNG. I don't want to waste too much time. I don't want to waste too much time. I want to fight the other weapons. I cannot help but to feel that there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed. I must admit, I envy your talents. With I have possessing a fraction of your skill, I could better serve Gaius. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. With the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. He sounded older than me. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna get a little bit of cheese to snack on. A little cheese out my fridge. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cheese to cheese. Oh, the echo. He's a pain because he always plays Sapphire safely with plus the ultimate of the cards you have to work around. I feel like I might have to like tailor a deck specifically for him. That sounds like a pain too. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get around to doing more triple triad seriously eventually, but as much as I enjoy triple triad, I don't enjoy it that much. We should have known and Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. But now they're on our doorstep. The Sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Oh, it wasn't ready. Is that why he blitzed it for its maximum power right out of the gate? Even so, it should be enough to fend him off, or at least buy some time. Not quite imagined it. But this seems as good of a good a way to die as any. Rex, Recon? You're still here. You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that. While I pilot the Sapphire weapon. What? What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers. It'll be useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. What, you want to end up like Melisandre? Of course not. I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. I'm trying to grab the G-Warrior gift, but that motherfucker is gatekeeping it. But she didn't give up her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data has been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunction. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated, the pilot fused with the core. There's no way back! That's why I should be the one to pilot the Sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know that I'm the least qualified pilot we have. I have less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Even since we were children, I was always the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were there for me, always, and you protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. Why do they keep insisting they have to complete this Ultimate Weapon project? Now that their dad's alive, they don't need to be doing this anymore. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all make me happier than I had any right to be. And now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. How come Ruby Weapon was like done, but not Sapphire? The Echo, I presume. And what did it reveal to you? Rykon, my poor boy. braver than most could ever hope to be. It is as we feared, Gaius. I'm sorry. First Melisande and now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and put an end to this madness. Why is cheese and almonds so good? Well, tell me, what do you make of Gaius Baelsar? I understand you two have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed its pelt when he took up the hunt for the Ass Eaters, but he's still the same man deep down. You certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire. It seemed he'd rather bare his teeth to former masters than allow them to come to harm. Try as I might, I can't really make sense of it all. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there are much honorable men and women amongst them, I have suffered much and many more as a result of their conquest. Barbaric campaigns, which Gaius Baelsar played no small part. My first encounter to the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and magic were little match to their magic tech. Even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but I was knocked unconscious during the open exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and my daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, and weeks, and months. It had seemed that they disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured. They used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as the Black Rose. They were never seen again. So for 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me place amongst their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians. And for so long I treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that really mattered anymore. It all accumulated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge at the Praetorium, we were right behind you. When the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then and there that I encountered none other than Gaius von Baelsar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge. Where am I? Oh, I'm right up. I need my bag. And then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy, he said. I only ask that you stay, O Hand, a while longer. I cannot die until I can rid this world of the Ass-Eater menace. For millennia, mankind has danced their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down then and there if I had not sensed the truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution to join him on his hunt. Oh, so he's not with Baelsar out of loyalty like the others. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he's ever on the watch for pursuers, he's granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But now, the Ass-Eaters are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones who have been pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I cannot save my kin, there are those who may still yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ass-Eaters will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort for what the Guardians throw at us for next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Man suddenly fucking spills out his fucking soul to you out of nowhere. I appreciate it, because I'm glad to learn why the fuck all of this is even happening with him. I'd rather you didn't share what we discussed with my traveling companions. It would only complicate matters. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon, investigating the 10 Cliff Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here a moment. Well, we've yet to finish our investigation, but I could give you a bit of a preliminary report. Were you able to recover everything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information related to Sapphire Weapons combat data was intact. Judging from what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from regular Van Hydras, correct? Also appears that the Sapphire weapons are actually in complete state, therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it might have ended. Indeed so. We may not be so fortunate next time. We must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. By the way, yes, what is it? Since you actually did the 20, I can send you a meme. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Alright, give me a second. Alright, hold on. Stop. YouTube, please. Alright. If we're doing this, we're sharing with the class, I've decided. Alright. Display capture. Mute Final Fantasy 14 in the background for a hot second. To the beginning. Oh. White maid benedicting everybody? Wait, why did the why did the healer leave the I wasn't ready for that.
Now I know what you're thinking. Final Fantasy?
Why did the healer leave in the middle? Improvements were made to the synthetic autocyte system to prevent malfunctions. It was never their intention to create a manifestation of Neo-Bandanas. And Crimea, like you with the head pats. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being fully absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon are fully aware of that, were they not? Don't watch the video above that. Sonic and 14. Oh no. Oh no. Concerns me on so many levels. One of my old static mates worked really hard to make that video. Oh no. The death of the pilot is by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel those accursed war machines. Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. It can be assumed that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. And there's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Sephra, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. And while we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first send account should prove useful. If any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Turn to Garabania. Welcome back. Seems you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact that you made it back in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. More or less. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through the paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyways, as usual, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Why did I get the bust for Sapphire weapon, but not the fucking Ruby weapon? The fuck? Weird champ. 7th Legion Warland headquarters. You have to craft Ruby? The hell's going on here? I don't like this. This is creepy. He's doing a bunch of push-ups shirtless in a room while 3 kids watch him. Standing at attention. That's weird, champ. I don't like that. I've come to deliver my reports, Lord Valens. I don't like that one bit. He's dripping with sweat, bruh. He's got a carton of milk. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or is it Alwick? Not that it really matters. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters I've allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As I say, to err is human. To forgive, divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Yo, these got milk physics. Milk. So, tell me, whatever your name is, who was it that bested that sapphire weapon? Our sources state that as the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sin Garland and Gaius Van Baelsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, he seems to be quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable till their milk dries up, that is. And when it does, they're sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest. For that is their lot in life. Why is this guy such a fucking creep? To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapon so you can deliver them gift wrap to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Baelsar, of all people, to get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say! There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magic Development. Oh yes, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't let people thinking that I've let my standards slip now, can I? I wish I redeemed a bonk just for the sound effect when he threw the thing. He's fucking whistling. Ah. Why did I get bonked? What is the Majestic armor doing there? Is that his or... Oh, it was his. I thought, like, someone was sitting in there. I didn't figure it would be on without him in it, you know? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? I'm doubting I would talk because some dude's abs making me act unwise. Look, if that's the case, you're bottom. All right, there's no question. Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're ally, yes? You join the military of your own free will and assault alongside your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, and I shall show you the way. By the way, I'm referring to the hand of my third arm, obviously, by the way I'm gesturing up here. Take it. I'm T-posing to display my dominance. It's the first time I've seen a villain bring up the power of friendship. That's what I'm afraid to know, too. Sid's investigation with Turncliffe has led to some startling revelations. Oh, it's good to see you, Cross. I'm pleased to report Master Garlemald and the others have uncovered a bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. All set for the journey ahead. Anakin Skywalker, the children of... Oh my god. Yeah, emerald weapon. The Imperials may be gone, but the scars that they've left upon this once peaceful town will doubtless take many years to heal. It seems Sid's not in the habit of saying the same thing twice, which is why he must have been waiting for you to arrive before revealing the results of his investigation. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Cross's arrival. What's after Emerald, though? Diamond? Or Pearl? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em out. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell you the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all concerning the lengths which the Imperials went to cover their tracks. See, the hangar was not simply used to store the weapons, but it played a critical role in their creation. So now we know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're familiar with the first 2, but the third is somewhat of an unknown quantity. Watch your character this cutscene? Alright. At the very least, this confirms the existence of one of those abominations. At the very least? The fuck, this man looks like Giga Chad Colonel Sid. Sid is great, yep. The problem lies in ascertaining his whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we're able to cover, the Emerald is equipped with some aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Izzy, I just fought Sapphire weapon in my own fucking Gundam combat mech, motherfucker. I feel like a goddamn god, and I'll fucking smite you like what little bitch, because I love the bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. And yeah, implying that Colonel Sanders isn't already a Giga Chad. Yeah, dude sold out his own fucking company. Well, I say his own company, but they own the company. Which of course leaves only one option: the sea. The Emerald weapon is. Oh, no, I already read that. And Yumi. Mama. Aigu ya. Kyo na ino. Aigu. Kyo no. Mama. Meaning its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Gimrid entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. Seems the Emerald weapon still was incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. Far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If if your supposition is correct, now narrow search down but to 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinium in the Rondoro Sea, or Castrum Occidens in Lisa Lanoska. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdian, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens while Cross and I to Castrum Marinium. Which means it'll be at Castrum Marinium. Suppose, should we locate the Emerald Weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While the Legion machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in the pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is not fit for a state of combat. While I'm aware it's far from an adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironwork submersible to help Cross and Gaius to reach Castrum Marinium. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Pray return to the waking sands, motherfucker! A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate when that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Hold yourself out there, Cross. Pray return to the waking sands. It's triggering me. It's time we departed. Make our way to Vesper Bay. Love that the Warrior of Light just slumps his shoulders when he says sorry, no G-Warrior for Emerald. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, they took us straight here. Didn't have to do anything. There's a bunch of people going on right now. Level 50 Paladin quest. Have some head pats. Conor McGregor! His name is Conor McGregor, and it's just Ardbert with the face tat and black hair. My God. Oh, let's invite everyone to party ahead of time. Unless it's like a single instance thing first, which I doubt. Not a pugilist monk, right? As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. You might just be leveling an alt class. It's possible. Before you depart, I received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponents from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, there's some sort of levitating and like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. We're not quite sure what purpose they serve, but it sounds like having eyes on the back of your head might come in handy. That's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald Weapon has been transported to the Castrum, it will need to enter via the dry dock, and we shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders. Security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the Emerald Weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses oversoul. We must silence the Warmocketer before this happens. Failing that, grant the poor soul its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald Weapon must be defeated at all costs. Castrum Marinium. Wait, is this like a dungeon? Oh, I think this was like a dungeon. Oh, wait, no, it is the Emerald Weapon. Wait. S-rank spawn? Hold up. What, where? S-rank spawn? What do you mean S-rank spawn? Where? Bish, where? Start flying around? How do you know that it spawned? Look for a big dragon? Alright. Hold up. Are we in Western Thanalan? Oh, we are. Oh, that's like on the other side of the fucking map. Alright, it's fine. We'll just make our way towards it. Just making my way downtown, walking fast, Why is there no BGM? Da 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 da. Gotta turn it down. Ba 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 ba. To like 20. Oh shit. Here it comes. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. I mean, I assume we wait for a couple more people to come. Yeah, let people gather. We're like in a party, but like, Baba Booey. Okay. Kind of feel like being white mage for this. Just because. Just because. Is 5 minutes tops? Is it just gonna crumple like a wet noodle? It probably will. We're all kind of over leveled for this. Let me grab the S rank. Oh, do you need a quest for it? I still haven't picked up the hunt things. I need someone's help at some point in unlocking the hunt stuff, cause I should just look up a Google guide, but I've still been lazy. How do you link locations like that? I'm actually really curious. His name is Pizza Pasta! Look, it's an Italian cat, man. It's a pizza pasta. You mean weekly kill? S ranks aren't weekly? Oh, okay. His name is a Pizza Pasta. I don't know why, but it do be. Oh, it's flag position. Oh, okay, neat. Interesting. My little ferret on my shoulder. Just vibe. Why is there no music right now? What's going on? Just dead ass silent. Normally, isn't the regional music like da 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 da, something like that. Something. I don't know. I don't stay in Ul'dah very much. I'm cultured. I don't fuck with Ul'dah. Well, people are coming in. People are zooming. Oh my god, there's so many. The frog! Froggy maid! Oh my god. Also, yo, what is that top? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, sexy. Powerful marks themselves? What the fuck does that mean? She's wearing 2B panties. And Tyler, Yahoo, I'm doing well. There's a lot of players gathering for this S rank mark. So, what exactly is the point in hunting these? What the fuck was that? What exactly is the benefit in hunting these S ranks? What does it actually? Oh my god, there's so many players! So many people flying in! Whole gang is here! There's so many people here that it's starting to add the ambient music, ambient background sound of, like, people talking in the background. That's how many people there are. They give high amounts of hunt currency. Oh, okay. I don't have, I don't have the hunt unlocked, so I'm getting nothing, but I want the experience of it. It's a lot of people. Look at that. More people are coming in still. Oh my god. There's a limit to how many names even show up because the game doesn't want to handle all that. Oh, someone started it. Oh, it's so laggy. Wait, it's already dead. That was... Oh, I got 100 allied seals and 100 tomestones of poetics. Okay, neat. New player aggroed and it died! Oh no! Where's the dead guy? I'll res him. Where's... Oh. Oh, the fucking... This level 27! Ah! The poor level 27! Alright. Let's fight Emerald Weapon. I'm a droid. Okay, wow, that was fast. That was fast. Let's do it. Emerald Weapon time. Double Gunbreaker. Cheese popcorn at 3 AM. Yo, pug. Dude, that thing just fucking popped like a gusher, dude. Low-level S-ranks die pretty instantly. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is it. The Emerald Weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of yours, yeah? Look, father! This is the power we command! Oh, Haruto put up his thing first, sure. Sorry, father. You've come too far to back down now. Ooh. Ah! Why did that one gravitate towards us? Oh, was it plus because the other side was minus and it was going to shoot out either way? That makes sense now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Oh no. I want to be on this side. I've changed my mind. Oh god. my god! Why is this motherfucker so cool? Shield! Shield! Ah, come on! That's not what I meant to do. How the fuck are you supposed to know where that thing is gonna launch back out to? Why does he hate me? Uh-oh. I don't like that to the side. Oh. As long as we stand in between, we don't get hit by any of them in the first place. Oh god! I only realized that the blue circle was there like way too late. Oh no! Not like this! Not like this! He raised the monk before me! Okay, I should have stayed in the center. Fuck. Why don't you fall? I did my best! Ah! But also, you can also hope your damn work is alright. I hope you got off. And all the ways that could because I love you, bitch. I know what I love you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Baelsar, combat data ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Rex, what have you done? Vegeta time! Wait, what is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow! Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh no! What? This is Werlit. At the time of the invasion, could the synthetic Orosite be causing this? Dude, this ain't the emerald weapon anymore. This is the gold weapon, dude. Fuck. Ah! Why am I being bugged? Explain! This is illegal. This is illegal. Junior, like, fucking weaving between the fucking empty space. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't like where this is going. Aya! Oh! This is awful. Nope. Oh, come on. Ah, I clicked off screen. No! Wait! Move! Ah. Quick cast. Where is it? Why is he all the way up there? Res. Oh my god. The amount of... Why isn't he rezzing? I hit res with him. He's got res. The motherfucker went AFK like a fucking little piece of shit. What? Oh, now you're back. What? Oh, that's a lot of bail stars over there. I don't like that. The shot color joke is rapidly not becoming... I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What? What? You're so loud. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I'm being that loud. I'm trying to keep my voice down, I promise. I am actually trying to do my best. Even if it doesn't feel like it. I do apologize. Never gonna live with Foxboy do that this week. I'm sorry! I'm panicking! Muhammad, why so... What? Get up, Juno! Get up, soldier! This is not your time to die! This is not your time to die! You think I need to at least close the shower curtain, though? Did I not this morning? Oh no! I looked to chat to talk, and then I ran off the map, and I fucking killed myself. Like the last week, really? I'm sorry. I must have been like I've been kind of out of it for like in the past couple mornings. I'm really sorry. If I did that, I am actually sorry. Juno's still dead. Ah, somebody jumped off a ledge. Pay some respects. And Haruto. Wait for a stop. What the fuck? Oh, that was Limit Break. Wait, we saw Limit Break? And so it ends. But why would Rex throw his life away for this? You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used for this operation. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, and seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion, they must have known that the Alliance would soon follow after the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. I'm sucking up all these free poetics. I'm glad you're making use of these. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. For what we know, it seemed that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous true. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive of next. Nevertheless, Cross has once again proven herself to be capable of overcoming the worst that the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon, however, was also devoid of any useful leads. We came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope he's at peace. We'll do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I will not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Oh, echo time. Are we gonna see the Milkman? We're gonna have to deal with Milkman? Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre, Recon, everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that is what the synthetic Orocyte system is. Fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't stand a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their true potential. We thought if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why you're all willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day the Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. Their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, constructs like us are expendable commodities. An endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. No matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. We will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength that we need. It will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali. Even if we must give ourselves to make it a reality. But why me? The years spending under the Empire has changed us all. Except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That is what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me right now. The soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our one chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our prize, our lives are a small price to pay for Werlet's freedom. No. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. It frustrates me how much of a size difference there are in the aura between genders. She's like literally at dick height, dude. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! Optimal height, yes, but also it's too much of a disparity. So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the Castrum to Father. Is that it? Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald Weapon without interference. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we were to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Aurosite system. And you know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Got one more Dark Knight sword you might be interested in, by the way? Alright, alright. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. Can't say for certain. It seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Oh, the wet cum eyes. I hate the way crying eyes look in this game. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Poor thing. Fug. Fug. Junior, yes, the floor tastes great, motherfucker. Cerberus taking care of Ali, but it may be some time before her nerves are settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she's ready, I would know more of what her brothers hope to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There's one more thing that I thought you should know. When we checked for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging from the various stages of bruisings. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. Wait, what? She's Garlean too, though. I was born and worked. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Oh, shit. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement for our familiar ties was to the extent of responsibility he took me to bring him into this world, but that can be more than said for the rest of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somewhat deter those who would cast scorn upon my mother, if only out of fear, so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was temporary, however. My superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcoming of my savage lineage. Rather than wasting time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. Oh. I was eventually assigned under the 12th Legion, and fought under Xenos y Galvas in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our feet, I seized the opportunity to free to Werlet. Well, it was never much of a home was all I had, but nothing could have prepared me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered under poor health and relied upon medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans denied her the treatment, claiming to be wasted on savages. By the time I returned to her side, there was nothing I could do. And there was nothing left for me in Werlet, and I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered my reason for my return. And I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me, and then I met Caius. So that's the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood such as myself are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she'd be spared treatment when she joined the army, but alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her, to make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It's Valderlin's turn to keep watch, and let's ask him if there's been any change. Dude, I really like this seaport town, like, aesthetic. I wish you could explore more of it. Like, genuinely. Though you've overcome the Emerald Weapon, it's hardly cause for celebration. Another young life has been cut short. Rex's death is on my hands, not yours. Would that this confrontation had been averted, but alas, it was not meant to be. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak to us? Her condition has improved somewhat, I would say, provided it is not to cause her any undue stress. Wait here. Woeborn. It won't let me click on it right now, because I'm in Combro. Surprised she hasn't changed out of uniform. Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go. This cannot go on. Please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 12th Legion. As first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valen van Varo was given command. He was sent for the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered he was ordered by the Emperor to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he was planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think that was another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd tell anyone. He was always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valis von Varo. I must admit, it's only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way, you, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has always resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you withheld, where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. The irony. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valens and his men were no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I'd remained in Garlemald, If I had remained in Garlemald, you'd have never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. But the truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves would be condemning others. But any thoughts on Gaius with the whole scenario of things compared to him in ARR? We didn't get to see too much of Gaius in ARR. You definitely got the feeling that Gaius was a badass. But it wasn't like he was cartoonish outside of the outlandish Dragon Ball Z Gold transformation, Super Saiyan mode. I like that they're going a lot more in depth about him. Although, the fact that he didn't understand or know that his own countrymen were like this, that's the part that I don't believe. Maybe it is like that he knew that this was a thing, but he never realized that it had gone to this extent, and or that it was developing towards this direction this quickly. But still, he seems too surprised about the abuse. He also needs a bath. Stinky. And saving ourselves would be condemning others. But if we were to see the weapon project to its completion, we'd gain the power to defeat Valens, then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. Not just for us, but for anyone who wished to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not even live to see. We'd all took courage from your teachings, Father, that the strong must lead the weak. That we gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We would fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we can turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. You use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Warwick. The diamond weapon, the pearl weapon. What will it be? Next generation Pokemon? Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but there must be a way you can save him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I see fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we'll find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Yeah, but Pokemon ripped off Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, clearly. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. We're the ones that threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Final Fantasy VII came out before 3rd gen. So, they already had... Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Alphonse, I'll do whatever I must to free you. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I've got a good feeling about his new friend. Why can I suddenly read people's minds? Sevra. See that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Garabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've earned 1,000 more. Was this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all of my transgressions, I still believe I have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? Seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you can go down and look at the G Warrior? Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Ooh! Gundam. Two sensors on the front of the head work in the same way as the eyes of living creatures, sending visual information to the pilot. The horn-like protrusion is one of several additions we made ourselves. So actually for picking up link pearl signals, not for ramming the enemy. Still, push comes to shove, I dare say it could be used to make a last-ditch attack. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we made a number of improvements. The manipulators, or hands you might call them, were originally created to claw at the enemy, but we modified them to allow the very use of various weapons, such as the Ethereal Saber. And I'm glad you noticed that the boosters were built entirely by the Ironworks to allow low-altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They are currently unsuited for being used over long distances, hence the need to have the G-Warrior transported by airship. It's another area we're hoping to improve on future iterations. Oh, I already clicked that, my bad. Climb onto its shoulder. Ah! I had to take a screenshot. I had to take a screenshot. I'm sorry. And try on the Woborn. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty sexy. I ain't even gonna lie. That's pretty smexy. Turn down the music slightly. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us blow-by-blow accounts, if you don't mind. Good grief. Seems like you've had an awful lot to contend with. Rather than me, I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review the information ahead for the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, looks like your deals have taken a bit of a toll. We'll get you, we'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, make sure to get some rest. I wish the Shadowbringer relics looked better. Why? What's wrong with the Shadowbringer relics? Meanwhile, the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline into her, and you failed miserably! Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Oh, he looks like a prune. I was expecting someone really evil looking, or someone really fucking, or someone really fucking, like handsome. But he's just prune, man. His armor is prune colored too. He's just prune juice. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man. It's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look very painful, but I assure you, it's the only way. You'll be so ever grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. I want to burn his fucking third eye. But burn out the bad. 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 Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. I love how he hates Gaius, and he's doing his best to be as Gaius-like as possible, but in the most opposite way possible. This guy is fucked. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of these savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you to be the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Baelsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. What the fuck is that facial expression, my guy? Fuck, I hate the way teeth look in this game. The teeth look awful in this game, like, genuinely. Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. Whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic aura sight system do all the work with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. This is fucked. That is my 10 out of 10 commentary, alright? This is fucked. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid! There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who would like to see something special. The fact that it's not a mixture of boys and girls makes this extra creepy somehow. Fucking Evangelion evil fucking pastor looking ass. Come now, along now everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh, I hate that even more now. I wish he wasn't ever pretending to be a father. So much. It just makes everything so much worse. This is my chance, and all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has achieved perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valence, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Melisandre, Recon, Rex. I'll see this to the end. I promise. Until then, watch over me. How is he gonna maintain control, though? Especially if they're gonna be oversoul forced right out the gate. Who the fuck are those two? So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence have been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic orocyte system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research. It's all whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This is what we agreed. You said that if I took part of the experiment, that you'd let my family go. Oh, there's family. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valence. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Damn, it looks like he's in a microwave. My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. What? Oh, shit. It's literally microwaving him. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos Ye Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the onset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic aura sight system. It's filled with liquid. It's literally fucking Evangelion. Also, his arm seems to have expanded a lot. How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the Nest Tech subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Vara, bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. I hope Gaius is the one who deals the killing blow to this guy. It only feels right that he would. Or something. Ah, Cross, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops and getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stand on its own after years of Imperial rule. A lot of what most people take for granted is to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that could need attending to. If you could spare the time, of course, we could use your help. Bless you, Cross. You really are a saint. I'm sure that the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have word with your usual escort. I'll wish you all the best. And he unlocks the Emerald Weapon Extreme Fight. I'm not actually interested in his fanaticism to speak of. Although I do want to see this bust that he made of Emerald Weapon. Ooh. How the fuck are the hands floating? It's the whole ass weapon this time, not just the bust. Why was the ruby weapon just a bust and this is like the whole ass... I assure you I spend no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. I'm literally not interested in him rabbling on. Neither is my character. And Forge, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I just imagine those transparent plastic arms that are adjustable. Yes, but no. I feel like it'd be easy to have like a little transparent rod. Or semi-transparent rod. And that they would have done that. I appreciate his passion for robotics, but he's like half debating on fucking defecting just because of the fucking weapons. Somebody needs to keep an eye out for this motherfucker. This is not a joke. He is a danger to both himself and the people around him. Genuinely kind of a problem. Alright, turn to Turncliffe. He's the one that made the cruise chaser mount? Seriously? Somehow that doesn't surprise me, but I'm actually impressed. Oh, you're the one who piloted the war marketer that defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I've heard a lot about you, but I doubt you know who I am. I'm Avelina. I grew up here, stayed throughout the occupation, and was put to work as a magtech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we're now rid of the Imperials, though I fear that many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. After 10 long years we suffered at their hands, a whole generation of young people forced into the army, sent off to die in some distant lands. But I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work kept here away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help keep the others alive long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned, though. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sakes, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one even exists. It being inside the Imperial facility beneath town. With the resistance troops and the Ironworks engineers closing off the place, I can't get near it. Could you have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Actually, I want to take a good look at her face here. Can I? Okay. If I could crouch. I can't crouch, but I can sit. Ah, come on. The scales cover so much of her face. I'll let you do the talking if that's alright. Something I can help you with? I see. A bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in Imperial leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're carrying out our investigations, we've closed off the place to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her too, in case the others kick up a fuss, you know. Oh, you're very kind. It's the first time I've seen the scale spread across that much of the face, though. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. I think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I expected, the Imperials kept detailed records on the local conscripts, and one name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? Oh, it began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had a lot in common, both being drafted from the same occupying territory, and we became firm friends. Then one day she was sent off to fight in Yorzia while I remained here. It's a wait, the horns and faces are like non-interchangeable? Really? The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Balezar, before they departed. It was actually another one of his orphans, Livia says Junius, who had forbidden them seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and just wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession. She became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castorum from the 14th Legion came specifically to greet them. While I'm surprised by... Oh! He's the gun tank shield man! While I was surprised that a Rogan didn't had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I'd hoped that with people like him serving on the Yorzian front, that they'd be in safe hands. When you choose a face for them, you can't choose a horse. That's so dumb. Then the time came for Melisandria to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It'd be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, to near Toscavia, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. It was even at the Praetorium the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way to Werlit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. And even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think that I helped those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. Yeah, but they also, for the prototype ultimate weapon, had a Garlean in it. So the pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I don't even know who was sacrificing the name of the weapon project. I mean, if you want, your skills and knowledge could be put to some good use fighting the Empire. Hopefully, graphical update will let us do something with it. Oh man, I'm really curious as to what all the changes the graphical update is gonna bring. I will literally New Game Plus just for graphical update, and then play it in Japanese just to see what the Japanese voice is like. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. And I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. And until then, there's still time to make improvements, right? I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire has to come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Oh, before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Till we meet again. Graphical update wouldn't change anything. At least nothing about character creation, I assume. I'm more curious as to how, like, everything visually in the game changes overall. The game feel. The visual game feel. Dang it, not an add-on, no. Wait, Viera ears are a tail slot? Why? How fucked up is their code that the ears take up a tail slot? What? How does that make any sense? And Magmani, welcome back. How does that make any sense? So how's your time return, Cliff? In the back end, Viera ears are considered what the fuck? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she's a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said for the whole Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in the world's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Warlet. We won't rest until Imperials are set fleeing with their tails between their legs. You're saying that my bun boy could have a floofy tail if the ears were in the ear slots? Theoretically, but I don't think Viera historically have actual tails. That's probably why it takes longer to make hats available now that I think about it. My god. Till that day comes, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in the weapon project, and I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Duty in the sky with Diamond. Butterflies in the sky. What? I can fly twice as high. Let's go! The fucking Lil Wayne mashup. You've come at the right time. There's been some developments in Warlet that we'd like to share with you. Luck would have it. Here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh! Nago! Glad to see you looking so well, Cross. Why does it have question marks? Have we met? It's been too long, Manago. It certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems that the people of Warlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Warlet Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose of the 7th Legion that currently occupy the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts. Oh, you think she's Gyaru Cat? If you want to see real Gyaru Cat, do the Lamia tribe story. The fucking vice commander cat girl she's the real Gyaru Cat. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Valesar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legate speaks for itself. As for most Alamegans can attest to, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic of a leader than his predecessor to the Mad King Theodoric, or even his successor Xenos, for that matter. But more importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit back in the first place. Who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we have much to spare at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Cross. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure that having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Sprint. That guy over there! What a name. What a name, my dude. Alright, I want to see the end of this story. At least I want to fight the Diamond. We can do the end of the story like afterwards. I want to at least fight Diamond. Ba 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 ba. Gaius Valesar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make a move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be given at the price of freedom, we'll pay it willingly. They're very well armored and geared for resistance. Like even the Alamegan resistance look like fucking like they're wearing like cloth and shit. But these guys have like proper breastplates and like you know, shin armor and like all this other shit. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that those you that led the invasion to our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall then submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I'd like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I am prepared to lead an army to Wurlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believe that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. But if there are those such as Valens, who see being born a Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others, to think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything it entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. Wait, go after her? What happened? There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Uh-oh, Stinky. What happened? You must keep this to yourself. I do not wish the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and the freedom of Warlit, I decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all, so I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest in all my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold of Warlit, I'm sure of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces, save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Warlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would simply tear our partisan army to shreds. And as a capable warrior's crosses, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. As did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Warlit, just outside of Castrum Colonium. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confounded! We've lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke about in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others must have been planning this from the beginning. To bring upon the weapon project completion. To use it to free Warlit for the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. The revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon had been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it might not even be able to distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close without it noticing us. Yep. I mean, there's a couple of hitches, but that should work. Overall. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. You know, I'll have you know, I've survived every dangerous mission that I've been tossed into, I've totally never accidentally been forced off a ledge into a deep abyss and a fucking perished. Not me. No, sir. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warland may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to retrieve the threat of the new weapon. Severa, I've Sid ready the G-Warrior. Oh, baby! Let's go! Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Oh, Biber. I'm ready. Oh, sometime earlier, the 7th Legion's headquarters. Okay. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. And I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data with their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated would but serve a singular purpose. What primals did they absorb? The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon! But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data for the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackey arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. I don't think it's ever stated what they absorbed. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Baelsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. And you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. And all that remains is for me to resume my role as pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Except he doesn't honor deals with savages. Even though the weapons project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. In return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition on our arrangement. I request that the people of Warland be given full imperial citizenship, the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you! Quite astute as that. Yes, I could grant the people of Warland citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legator such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. If your true intent is to march to the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who have played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. And if it is Warland you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. They only mention imbued with the power of an unknown primal? Oh, disappointment. And what of my brother? Oh, yes, Alwick. What was it? Alfred, whatever his name is. You needn't worry. I made special arrangements for him. You'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Oh, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh shit, it's massive. It really looks a lot like Palkia to me. Or initiating synthetic aura sight system. All senses have activated. So far so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The aura sight is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must still work together too. I'm sorry I can't be at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Kill him. Do it. You missed. How are you still missing? Low-born filth. If you think your performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. How did you fucking miss? Like, for real. It wasn't a moving target. The insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. How did she miss? No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. She's behaving like a stormtrooper, yeah. Combat sample. Initiating. Overmind. Subject. Are they Deus Ex Machina? Overmind? What's that? What? It can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Yeah, lead with that next time. How about that? Maybe if the thing that you need to target is right in front of your chest cannon, lead with the chest cannon. Why do I even have to? Why do I even have to point out the fact that the chest cannon is there? Ready to depart? I'll send word to Massic Island. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not like this. According to Valdern, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. It has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces. I'm certain that Ali is on board with the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm. For that, I need the G-Warrior and the airships to transport it. I see one thing hasn't changed since your days at the Black Wolf. Your penchant for giant war machina. If this means that the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a bit more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Cross. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Alvinia, Avelina, volunteering to join the Help the Ironworks. She joined our team. Our works has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target's the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. And what's worse is that its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities from the other weapons, making it far more formidable than what you've encountered before. Thankfully, we've had the time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this, then. Thanks to Alvinia's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. She tried to kill the guy with the machine, missed like a stormtrooper. He shut it down. She cried, thinking it failed. Her tear lit up the control panel of the Gundam. Now she's back and combined with it and merged with it to kill him. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I don't think he's dead yet. Because if I've learned anything about Final Fantasy, unless they show you the actual kill shot of the character dying, they're still alive. And even then, we kill shot Gaius and he's still fucking here. So I think we'll get a more satisfying death later. Because we just saw him get disintegrated. So I'm not, yeah. Yeah, I think he's still alive for a little bit longer. He'll die soon though, I'm sure. There's no way they're gonna let him live. And even Xenos fucking slit his own throat and he's still here, so it's like, bruh. What the fuck? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Did they make a carrier ship just for our unit? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not end them. For that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior! I fucking love this. The Gundam update is fucking pog. New Gundam game looking fucking poggies as fuck. It's a VTOL booster system. If you're out to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ali, aren't you? Please, do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and guys deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing our best to aid Valdolin's safe return from World. Hopefully he's taking advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I'll be monitoring the situation for the Antifreeze. Enterprise. Should you... Enterprise. What am I, French? Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaia's pilot this time while Cross handle the various armaments. Agreed. There'll be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our role, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The Cloud deck. Alright. Who's in it? Makoto, Juno. I think Haruto might have... It might be too late for him. Oh, no, he's waiting for Duty Finder. So I assume he's off doing something else. Alright. Let's fucking do it. I'm here? Okay. I'll invite you. Give me a second. Oh wait, you're waiting for Duty Finder, it says right now. I assume, there we go. I forget, friends list takes a while to like actually update in this game. Prepare to be cooked and bussy busted. I'm a little scared, but let's do this. Cloud deck, joining. Ah shit! Wow, that's instant. Probably because we have 2 tanks and a healer. We only need the rest of the DPS and 1 healer. Very achievable. Very achievable. Why does it kind of flubber around like it's bionic? The fucking thrusters on this thing. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Oh fuck. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice. Which familiar male is that though? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Ooh! What is this, ace combat? Yeah, fuck. Dude, this is so sick. Well, actually, who does want the thing? I'll put on whoever draws aggro. Ayya! Wait. Oh, there's a second platform! G-Savior Mark II, opening containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks. Teleporter? Oh. Accessing Ruby Claw, weapon, deploying Claw, Melisandria, give me your strength. Male voice, 2, 1. 0. Assume we hop back across. Whoop! There goes our shinobi. Uh-oh. Our healer's down! It's okay, I recovered the whole team. Ooh. This is never gonna be easy. Let's see what you make of this. It says familiar male voice. What the fuck does that mean? This is like the most... What? Huh? Oh, shit. It's like the most Gundam thing possible somehow. What the... Oh! I saw someone hop across, so I hopped across. Man, I just find every opportunity to fucking fall off the goddamn map, don't I? Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't know what to do. Oh no! I was too busy rezzing and doing other shit. Okay, this is a wipe. This is a hard wipe. Cross ain't very good at legend. Clearly isn't a cat for those who think Cross is a cat. Nope. Nope, not at all. Never has been, baby. Wait. Who applied a dot instead of just nuking it down with a fucking drill? Why would you do that? Yeet. I mean, no, what the? The teleporter didn't teleport me! Bruh! Actual bullshit, my guy. I need mana. Alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. Never gonna be that easy. Let's see what you make of this. Oh no, just it focuses the tanks every single time. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, has been realized. That's like the most Gundam line possible. I fucking love it. Oh, across. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, that's what the I didn't. I forgot that that's how that mechanic works. I'm dumb. I forgot that's how the mechanic worked. Ah, I am cuckoo. God, why am I that pee-pee-poo-poo dumb though? That's not fair. Uh-oh. Okay. I think... Ooh. Alright. I actually memorized the fucking thing. Let's go! Prioritize Juno res. Stream privilege. Okay. Everybody remember the sure cast and arm blank fog. I was actually really worried about that. Okay. Oh, I got hit by one of them. Yep, I knew it. Naruto? Stream viewer privilege? Ayo? Oh wait, I should have read the healer. I made a boo-boo. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. 3, 2, 1. I didn't realize the healer was dead. I would have read healer first. Despite privilege. Simply because healer. They did some repairs to the Mark II while it was in the air. Oh god. Nope. Stay away from the tanks in this instance. Oh, why would you do this? Oh, I didn't mean to jump across! I didn't mean to jump across! I forgot there was a teleporter there! Oh no! Oh, both of the healers are down! Oh no! Time for me to solo the boss! Manga. Wait, why am I getting Addergalls even though I'm dead? He's actually trying to solo it. I don't know if you can actually live that. I don't know if you can actually regen enough. No, yeah, I didn't mean to swap platforms, but I walked too close to the teleport, apparently. I didn't think it was gonna go off, but it did. The other healer left? What? POV, you're a gunbreaker man. Wait! Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're getting them in right now. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Having a rough go of it, I see. Yeah, because like either the teleport won't work and I'll just run off the edge, or it will work and when I'm barely close to it, and I'll just die because I moved the platform when I didn't intend to. Oh my god, see, it took like a whole second before it reacted. Don't walk through teleporter, just stand on it? Alright. I was never trying to walk through it, but like it is finicky with the way it works. I wish the teleporter was a bit bigger if it's gonna be that finicky. Alright. Okay. Give you guys damage mitigation. Alright, this time I remember how the fucking dark blue circles work. This time I remember. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the G savior this time. What is this one? Oh, they have another G savior. Actually, this place right here, this place right here avoids all three of them. I found the perfect one. Oh, and you can see the orb that he. Oh, there's like a perfect gap there. I didn't know that. That's awesome. That was actually really sick. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. What a vertical. Oh, okay. Sure, cast. Oh, I think somebody fell off. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Alright, now here. Shoot up! Yeah, I slipped. Yeah, you almost fucking died again, too. Oh, cool rat, yahoo! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ow. Oh, God. What is with all the grug, fucking Warhammer fucking faces? Uh-oh, wait. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Or maybe I am? Warp over to the other side here. Oh, send me back, send me back, send me back! Res the other heal. Back to the rest of the party. I love a crossfight with tiny safe spot instead of the large safe spot on the opposite edges of the middle. Look, look, look. I do what I must. All right. Wait. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize he was doing the claw slash. Oops. Didn't realize he was doing the claw slash. I saw everything but the claw slash. I was wondering why everybody was leaving, but I didn't get it. My smooth, piddly brain didn't understand. Oh, I'll stay for this one. Hopefully enough of a stack! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's A-okay. Everything's A-okay. Ooh. And Panheimer means that we'll heal all nice at the end of this, so it's alright. It's almost dead. Oh. Alright. I'm surprised nobody's limit breaking, but I assume it has a phase 2. Just kill it. Just kill it. Let's go! Oh, hello, Git is us. It's the orcs. We just drop it in and see if we needed to crop. What the fuck is this copy pasta, dude? I'm gonna give it to Kiko for rezzing me, despite my idiocy. And yay. Victory jump. Alright, alright. I gotta take a look at this. Look at this Gundam, alright? So it's just the same but red. So they have 2 G warriors right now. So they have a second one. So they do genuinely have a second one. Now we fall. All my brain cells went out the window. Yeah. We're gonna leave and watch that next cutscene, that next sweet cutscene. But overall, just dope. That'll be the end of the night here. Dope. Oh, Juno left before I could dote on Juno. Plays dead. Have to play. Oh, respect, not ST, not CT. Your contribution will not be forgotten. Dude, God, the trials are great. I won't even lie. I'm like Omega lol late for dinner. must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Wait, is that not over? I thought we just beat the diamond weapon. Oh, it fell from the sky. Ah. 5 a.m. Oh my god, I don't know. Get plenty of sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. In all the years since the invasion, the place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it seemed that the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. They put a debuff on you when you use a teleport. You can't just swing back and forth out like that. Oh, so if you fuck up a teleport, you're just kind of stuck with it. I see. I pray we are not too late. Bye, Juno. Mwah. Oh, surprisingly, she's still alive. Ali. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. All that research went towards its ass? Yo, true. Just like Ultima. I mean, it's modeled after Ultima, the ultimate ass, so... to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Oh, this motherfucker. I knew he was still alive. There's no way he'd die just from that, despite the fact that everything in the cutscene led us to believe he'd be dead. You know? Kofi! Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Eorzea would be fucked if Garleans had an army of these totally not Gundams, right? Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak of me for ambitions, you who stood at my way at every turn? Not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making that performance in battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. My ingenuity has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valen's Van Varo could have conceived such a marvel. And Midoriko, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? And to think that Allie came to steal the diamond weapon, save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that also might explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now you will die. The fuck? Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen all your data. I know your every move. Such a pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Terminus est Croceamor! I don't know what Terminus est means specifically, but I do know Croceamor is Yellow Death. But this wasn't in my data! Terminus means elimination, death, probably. I don't know the nuances or specifics, but I'm sure that it's something along the lines. Wait. The diamond weapon stirring. Reactivating synthetic aurosite system. It is the end, it is the limit of the Yellow Death. Man, really checking fight mechanics in the middle of the fight? Yeah, for real. He was always more of a scientist than a fighter, I presume. This can't be. How's it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Yeah, he's gonna die. What? You? Stop this at once, please. Let me go. Albert. No, Alfred. Wait. What was your name? Even the names of those sacrificed for your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the tens of thousands of women and children I killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Stop! I think of you. Oh, that's a lot of fucking people. You can't do this to me. I'm failing Van Farah, but the guy is better than all of them. It can't end this way. Wait. The fuck? It sounded like a balloon and somebody pissing down a urinal. What was that sound effect choice? What? Huh? Alphonse. Alphonse, my son. I have failed you. The popping sound didn't make any sense, though. It sounded like a literal balloon popping. This is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, this I swear. I only ask that you, Melisandre, Recon, and Rex watch over you. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. It is remarkable how much, like, fleshing out and closure that they're giving Gaius here. This is really good. I like this. Oh. Oh, man. Well, the continuation and the end of this is something to put off for tomorrow, I guess. It is late. It is 7:20 late. I need to... call that a stream. Ooh. Wah! My neck. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a trip. I wasn't expecting a sudden Blue Quest trial series that flesh out Gaius more and his fucking companions. But I assume it was gonna happen eventually. I thought I was gonna have to wait until Endwalker, right? But just right in between, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well. And the Gundam quests. The Gundam so good. Just a blast. I love Gundam. I've been a fan ever since I saw 00 back in like 2013, 2014. I know that's like after 00 released, but like I got to binge it all at once, so it's like, you know, it's whatever. Gundam Age can suck my balls. Gundam Age is like actually the worst. There, that's it. That's what stream ends on. All right, me hating on Gundam Age. Normalize despising Gundam Age. All right. On God. Mwah. But I love you guys. Have an amazing rest of your Monday. Mwah.